Hello, and welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. This is the game I've been playing. Oh, yeah. Brand new game. It's, not New World, but it might as well be. A little bit. It might be better eventually. Eventually, it might be better. We'll see. I'm filled to the brism over here. Even though I'm trying to think about the general enemy type uh, in New World, and there's also not many enemies there as well. But there's wolves in the forest, and deer and rabbits, and little chicken things and turkeys that kind of fill in the gaps a little bit. There's some high-level enemies over here. This is pretty bad. I gotta be careful. There's a pretty high death penalty in this game. You actually drop loot. They should really add fast travel. It's really annoying. You can't get anything done. I mean, they don't need it, but I don't know. We'll see. Not enough loot space, sucker. Okay, who are you? Highwayman Defender, level 10? Okay, let's try this out. And a flip. I really hate how it automatically flips to my melee after I do some attack. I mean, why? It's so stupid. Kind of clunky, and then it swaps out of this other view mode. Just gotta tolerate. It's sort of like Fallout 76. There's lots of stuff I have to do to make it smooth in terms of my standard gameplay beyond what I really want to do to play naturally. You gotta reload at the right time, or like pre-reload, and you gotta pre-reload and do funky stuff to get your weapons ready in the middle of combat because there's a clunkiness going on with the reloading. It's bugged. Sometimes it doesn't reload properly. It's still bugged to this day. Maybe it's fixed. Who knows? It's funny how they told me to ride a mount. You've been running for a while. Too bad your mount is slow as all garbage. Can I get these? Yeah, I'll get these guys. Oh, yeah. Boom. Silence, thanks very much. Come on. Come on. Why isn't it working? Do it. Do it. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Is it out of combat only or what? Or does it not work on the... That's weird. I have none? Oh, yeah, I have none. That's a factor. And I have no food? No, I have food. Well, this food right here doesn't really heal me, but it does provide physical defense. And I don't have my other buff, but we have rewards here. I'm too full right now. Okay, what do we have? We have a weapon. Nothing. Why are you lying to me? Weapon skill points available. You're lying. You broken game. You are lying to me. Weapon skill points 0. Okay, let me go. Good morning, everybody. Is that better? Yeah, I think it is. I should have went on autopilot while doing that, though. You know, this game. Auto run for a second. I think there's storage over here at the docks as well, so I could unload everything until this storage is full. Praise be Apollo. Everybody talks about how bright it gets in the game, and it's funny. Praise to the sun. My eyes, they surrender themselves to your power. Yep. Yep. And then we'll get another bag eventually, but we just have to push forward. The night gods are upon us now. Yes. Befell the injured ones. Be hell. Ignite. Yeah, right on down the coastline. Oh boy. Nox, the goddess of night and moon. Welcome to Breatheway Bay Harbor. We're at Super Deck. Alright, so here we are. Storage clerk. Crate vendor. Is there any actual vendor here? I'm not level 10 yet. Oh, but I will be. I will be. Construction crate vendor. Salvage crate. Requisition agent. Construction foreman. Where do I have to go to pack a construction kit? It's a bit of a journey, but you have to head back to the construction station out near your starting village. As soon as we get a construction house built, oh boy. When you do that, come on down and make the trek. You punk. You see how this game works? It's crazy. Alright, so let's go and store some items. Can I put away my mount? Yes, I can. Alright. It's gonna store. Oh, I already have. Wait a minute. What did I just do? I did it. All the plants. Nice. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Oh yeah. And then we got some money. I'm putting it away here. 'Cause we can get some more, don't you know now? You know that we can get some more if you wanted to in the evening time, yeah. Because we can get some boy whore with a whore. You know that we can do it now. Summertime. Let me take the money here. I just didn't want to die with all the money on me, you know? Alright, let's go do more. Do more. You know, it's right there on the hotbar. By the way. All by itself. Yep. And here we go. I have to hit level 10, and I'm trying to get some resources while we're at it. You know, no big deal. I'm just going to do a bunch of everything out here. I have no more of the scrolls or whatever. There we go. Got some wolf bones. That's going to harvest like whatever, you know. Just like whatever. And all my quests disappeared too. Weird. But that's fine. It's fine right now. Alright, let's get some granite and stuff. Hero adventurer. Medium defense. Focus. PvP opt in. Oh yeah, my axe is broken. I gotta fix that problem. Alright, so let's head back down the road. Let's go over here and yeah. And I will repair my axe when I get there. So we can't do the axe stuff right now. I'll try to kill whatever along the way, because they could be dropping body parts and whatever, you know. Try to kill some stuff. Oh boy, what? Hey there, Dean. He's trying to figure out this new game here. It is very much like New World, as games are. You know, games start to adapt to copy each other. Doing a drive-by. Very nice. I'm getting stuff from these random dudes here. It's all good. And I can just do some hours and hours of grinding, no big deal. Yeah. It's gotten bad reviews on Steam. Well, just know that, so you understand that this is super early access, right? It's pre-beta. Well, this is Alpha 2. It's not Alpha 1, it's Alpha 2, so there's going to be like Alpha 3 or something else, and then eventually Beta. So it's pre-beta. So, you know, people are complaining about, so I'll list the complaints, but then that's all we'll be talking about. If we have an entire conversation about how these are the complaints and how they're not valid, that's all we'll ever talk about. But I don't think, well, I was complaining quite a bit yesterday because, you know, that's just how things are. You get frustrated. This really is a testing environment, you know what I mean? It's a testing environment, and, oh, hey there, Chris and Amber. You bought it? Are you East or West Coast? My server is Lynette, if you want to make a character of my server. I should put it in my title. You know what I mean? And I'm a ranger. Look, I think it's worth playing. I think it's worth getting into and learning the systems, but you can't expect it to be done or even judge it in any negative way. Because, you know, here's the map, and there's user interface issues, like the icons appear or disappear sometimes, you know, or the monster density thing is low. There's issues with PvP sometimes where you accidentally flag somebody, but all this stuff is going to be fixed, you know? Of course it will be. Games fix, that's what games do. But the core mechanic, it reminds me very much of New World, so if you like New World, you'll like this. Eventually. Whenever it comes out all the way. There's weird graphics issues, like it gets really bright and stuff, but that's all going to be fixed. Come on. There's a weird blurriness and whatever. Sometimes. Whatever. And I can't really determine what's going on until I get deeper. And if people make fun of the core gameplay mechanic, i.e. the dropping stuff off across the map and everything, I think that really is the key mechanic, and a person can't really expect to go super fast right away. I was only playing for one day, you know, you're developing and getting deep in these systems and everything, and you're developing and getting deep in these systems, and you want to act like it's an actual game, but then maybe a boss is too hard, or there's some weird imbalance thing, or where'd that enemy come from? That's weird. These spawns are garbage. This game is trash because I died and I was doing so well. You can't, this isn't the real gameplay. Plus, they're going to be wiping our accounts before, you know, it's not going to carry over. They said it on X that before the game comes out, you know, it's going to be, this is all just a testing environment. You know what I mean? But, it's like, you know, World of Warcraft and New World had a baby, along with, surprisingly, that one Death Stranding game where you have to deliver packages. New World didn't really have a convoy system or a caravan system. This one does, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that a little bit. The caravan system, because I don't have one yet, and I need a pack mule as well. And that's what I'm going over here right now to go check this stuff out. I have to level up a bit. At level 10, we could do a bit more. And things are kind of expensive, so I plan on farming some supplies here today and make some money so I can then get what I have to get. All the transactions, all of the refining and crafting. Give me a hi-ho hum if you're still here with me, okay? So I know who I'm talking to. All the refining and crafting cost money. Like, more than New World did. Like, New World costs money for all the transactions, you know? So in New World, every so often, you don't really have to harvest anything. Every so often, you might want to, because you're helping out the town project board, or you might want to craft something for yourself. But you can go around it a little bit, you know? A little bit. And then there's the auction house where you can buy whatever you want. For the most part, most things are not soulbound and so forth and so on, so you can kind of skip it. But whenever you do encounter it, you're forced to use sandpaper with your wood, and flux with your metal, and solvent with your whatever, leather, the wire weave, whatever, for cloth. And you get that by farming things. So every so often you'd be forced to go farm content where you're fighting mobs of enemies in an area. And really, a New World more like a looter-shooter dynamic. Really almost arcadey and to the point. Very almost basic in its framework. In a good way, of course, you know, it's a simple win sometimes, you know. The core storyline, the core lore, just a general idea of what's going on. Now, this is taking all that stuff and making everything a bit more complicated here and there. A bit more complicated. Like right here, there's a storage area, and this town is all spread out. You have stuff over here. Icons aren't showing up because it's bugged. There's vendors over here, vendors over here, vendors over here, then vendors all the way across the river. And this is all one little town area. It's sort of a realistic layout if you think about it, in terms of things being spread out, because people like room in reality. You know. Like this area here gets really laggy because there's a ton of people here. You'll see in just a second. There's like the main hotspot for players that leave their mount standing around. You know? And this, like, with a primary little town project board is when you first really start playing to get little questy poos here and there. my gosh. So now I want to repair my, a lot of people. You. Right here. Can I repair specific items, i.e. my, drag this over here. Yeah, I should put my, server title in the, stream title. There we go. I repaired my tool. Alright, and now let's go knock out this Michon. Am I faster? I'm faster. And, yep. You know, there's... New World was a pretty polished game. It's been out for a bit, and then it had a whole revamp where the whole basic game structure was refined. You know, it changed everything to make it a little bit better. And then the game died. What the heck? You know? And Fallout had the same thing happen to it. Like New World, No Man's Sky had the same thing happen to it. Cyberpunk had the same thing happen. Like eventually, after years, all of a sudden, they do a big revamp of the entire leveling structure, and there's a whole new skill tree. You know? We redesigned it from the ground up for a new experience. Most games sort of encourage you eventually to start back over again with a new system of progression. For every update, they try to refine the overall progression, like in Diablo. But every update, there's a new method for getting stronger, and they try to make it cleaner and more obvious and more intuitive and exciting and challenging and rewarding. Every season, they make it better and better and better with how they, the overall gaming cycle, the vibe going on, the rotation of what you do. What? What's going on here? Okay, you. I'm trying to farm some stuff in the area here. Slash, 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 and slash, slash, slash. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. I should put the server title in the flimflam. People expect so much right away. I don't even know. And people are so mean. And then people brag about how long they've been testing something or whatever. And they use it as credit to their opinion. You know? They'll say, yeah, I was here at the beginning. And these guys have no idea. These devs have no clue how to make a game. You know? It's a constant insults of the developers. Usually. In a game. Like, the people that think that they're elite, they usually are very insulting of the game that they're playing. You know what I mean? Like, always. Not always, but it's a trend with these people. Let me invite. You. You. Oh yeah. Yay. Objective completed. Yeah. Oh, Battlefield? Oh, about how they make it better with new updates and how the core experience might be limited, but you have to think of it like a framework for the future. That's what whenever I see it, whenever a game comes out and it seems like it's going to be successful, you got to think about how is this game going to advance in years from now, and what are they going to add to it, because things are always improved. Where are these bad guys? What's going on here? Your Midwest Central Time Zone? Well, just so you know, Chris and Amber, I'm on the West Coast, and my server, it's Lyneth, like Lyneth. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Miss. Sure. Yes. I mean, Central's not that far away from West Coast, you know? And because I'm streaming, it's usually if I'm playing with somebody, it's best if it's optimized for my ping, you know, because of the stream and everything. I mean, there's lag in general. A new server just opened up yesterday, I think, called Vera. I don't know what coast it is, but you know, that's always an option. Because I do plan on making different characters here, because this isn't a game like New World where you can have one character and have it just be anything you want. You know what I mean? There's the, what's it called? The archetype that we're working with here. What's up with my points? Stamina points. Is it just broken? I think it's broken. Why are my points not going? Why does it say I'm getting stuff, huh? Complete all commissions. Oh yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some money right now for a bit, because now I have to level up to 10. Where are these goblins at? Got level up to 10, and the goal is to get the proficiencies to level 10, because that's where the next artisan skill is. You know? And everything is sellable. I'm just trying to get a bunch of money here. The convoy thing costs like 10 or something, or 20, or whatever, and some of the mounts cost like maybe even gold. But we'll see what's up. I just want to get all the core aspects of my character handled, and then I make a new character. You know, I want to make. There's pets too. I want to have a pet. I need a beast of burden and a convoy and whatever. Ooh, I've leveled up the thing. Alright. Yay. Making my way downtown. Heading back to the compound. I like that you can turn in the mission right from your inventory. Sometimes, easier is more fun. Okay? This game doesn't have fast travel. I would like to see what people are saying negatively about this game. You know? Alright. You're a goblin, aren't you? Oh, yeah, you are. Timmy. That is not... Oh, that is a goblin. Okay, cool. That was a goblin, and there should be more goblins all throughout this area. I guess each of these are little goblin camps. See, I can't mark the map sometimes. Oh, there it goes. I think playing a bard might be fun. Be a bard dwarf, like a Oompa Loompa, like in Baldur's Gate Part 3. Here we go. I'm blocked, yay. How about that? How about that? Okay, right now it says 36%, and it says 17%. Okay. Alright, it was at 36 and 17. 17 and 36. Uh-oh. Is there a problem? I feel like my progression stopped. So 36 and 17. Okay, a few more goblins, right? Slay 6 goblins, only have 1. We have to go back in just a second. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm at 3 out of 6. I don't want to step on his toes, you know. Well, it's okay. I'm trying to figure it out, you know. I'm still leveling up. It seems to be fun. I chose it because it involves aiming, but it doesn't really involve aiming because there's tab targeting, so I was kind of disappointed. When I first played the game, you're on PC, right? Of course you are. So when you first play the game, you might be upset because you see how it's like weird how I'm moving, and it's point and click, and I hold the right mouse button. In the world of MMOs, you're either a people are clickers, you know, where you want to click on everything. You can press the numbers on the hotkey, you know. But in terms of, I have to hold the right mouse button down and drag the screen. You know what I mean? And then aiming, I have to press the E button to auto attack. So it's kind of weird a little bit, you know, and it feels clunky because you have to keep like moving the mouse and the screen, and it's ugly and nasty and weird. But then in the global chat, somebody asked a question: how do you do the action RPG camera? You press the comma button, and suddenly, boom. See? So, tip: press the comma button, and all of a sudden, it's kind of smooth. And then I can press the left mouse button to aim at things. So basically, instead of tab targeting, my cursor, whatever I'm aiming at, becomes a thing that I'm going to be tab targeting to. If I shoot something with the crosshair, that becomes my current target. You see that target right there with the circle under his feet? I'm aiming over here, but it's shooting sideways because of how it works. That's a tab targeting thing. At first, I was disappointed. I was like, oh, this is one of those games. Tab targeting, huh? But whatever. That might be in the complaint list from people. See, New World was special in a way because its combat was like Elden Ring. It's all like technical, like slicing with a sword at the right time and blocking and so forth. This is, are you within range? Is the enemy targeted? All right, go to town. Are you facing the general right direction? Like in World of Warcraft, it'll say you're facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way. Turn 4 degrees to the left. Good job. You shot him. And here there's an accuracy mechanic. You see, there's a guy right there. You know, tab target. I look over here and then I go. You know what I mean? But, you know, I played World of Warcraft for years, and I didn't really see that as a problem. Things are better or worse. You know what? VR is better as well, right? VR. How come it's not VR? This sucks. How come I'm not holding a virtual bow and pulling back on it? You know what I mean? There's levels of things here. Of satisfaction. And the game swaps between... So you swap between a melee slot and a range slot. And it's the Q button. And sometimes it comes up all by itself. And it's kind of weird. See? Gotta get used to it. And prepare yourself. Alright, one more goblin and we're good to go. Is this guy... You are just really attacking my horse? Are you serious? That happened? No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. Are we done? We are done. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Now let's head on back home. Let's head on back over here to go drop this stuff off. Yeah, and there's no fast travel, right? And that could be frustrating for people. But, you know, they'll probably add fast travel eventually because people are complaining about it. And the game involves moving across the map back and forth. Like I was saying earlier, just imagine New World, same system of having your storage placed in different areas across the map, and you have separate storage, but then remove fast travel and see how the gameplay feels. You know what I mean? You gotta move across the map every so often for things. But in this one, that really is the key dynamic, and because of that, players are kind of stuck in one area or another, and then it's actually pretty organic if you think about it. Players really do have to move across the map in some sort of convoy. You know, and there's a caravan where you're moving a lot of goods across the map. Like you're loading up a big wagon for a big trip across the map to make it really worth it. And just like with the resource tables, it's sort of rewarding you for processing more at once. And there's even little rewards in the achievement thing for that. It'll say process 40 things at once. You know, because there's only so many slots for queuing things up. So if you do more, you can leave and come back and have more done. You know? So you want to load it up. That being said, the game is rewarding you for loading up a bunch of, like, as much as possible into a single crate, and then loading a bunch of crates onto a mount or caravan, and then taking that across the map. The game keeps saying. So here's a, but that being said, it's a really cool mechanic. If it works, I don't even know. So right here is a settlement, you see, and you can see there's little hammers. These are all buildings that need to be constructed. Some of them are empty plots, some of them are half-built structures. And the mayor of the town, of which there is no current. Okay, they do have... No. Hold on. I don't think there is no mayor right now, you see? And it's a rank 3 village, you see? But there will be a mayor eventually. But players have to bring a chest. A chest of goods. Let me go auto run while I'm talking here. You got to bring a chest of goods across the map. So, sort of like in Fallout 76, where they had they might have something where there's a new update coming, and for example, the Brotherhood of Steel. There is a quest line that lasted for like a week or so in the game, where players had to contribute a bunch of supplies, to this building, and then as a community, you get this thing up and running. It's pretty immersive. Same thing here. You have a building. It'll say it requires 50 stone crates, 50 wood crates, 50 fish crates, 50 this and that, and and everyone's sort of contributing those crates. But the crate packaging facility is all the way across the map until you build a local packaging facility. But that requires building the construction building. We don't have one yet. You have to have the construction crate building that we don't have. And the game says, until you build one, you have to go across the map. Same thing over here. These guys want stuff, but you have to go all the way across someplace else to go make it. And as far as I can tell, there's one here where you can make a crate. There's probably other ones here and there, But you have to build it here and then go all the way across the map to there. And there's things along the way. And PvP is always on. You cannot opt out of PvP. Meaning, a person's able to kill you, but if you're not flagged, they just get in trouble. Or something. If they kill an innocent person, they get corrupted or something. And then it goes away eventually. Or they have to do something to clear it. But there's ways to make you flag by they just get in combat, And all the AoEs and stuff hit them, and all of a sudden you're flagged. And people complain about that, And then I was moving on down the road, and there was just... the game had a rubber banding thing where it loaded right here, and the screen turned black, loading screen, and it popped me right here, and there's a level 16 cat that attacked me right away. And then I died, and then someone took my stuff. If you have a crate... Like, see right here, this guy's walking really slowly with that crate on this stupid horse. The game is about that. Moving stuff between A and B, and so forth and so on. But I am currently dropping things off in this storage system. Here and there. Until we hit a wall of stackage, and then I have to do something with it. Ooh, I have a lot of money. Wow, I'm getting a lot of money from those little farming sessions. Wow. I'm going to try to consolidate all the doodads, if I could. Be very exciting. But I really want to just master these systems, because it's going to be complicated. It's going to be complicated for things, for people in the future. Right now, there is no wiki. I mean, there probably is or something. And it's going to be complicated, and I'm glad that you chose to play, and we'll be figuring it out together, and so forth and so on. There is no guide. I mean, there probably is by now. It's been out for like a little bit. This is phase 2. It was out a little bit before that. Okay, so we're storing the big stuff here for later. Okay, I'm keeping all the small stuff with me. This carcass portion, that carcass portion, and all of this. But I might bring the ruby with me because it's used to make red dye. I could do it right here. Let's just do it right now. Let's make more of this stuff right now. I'm gonna make some power scrolls right now. Yes, this is all gonna be wiped out. You know, that's what they said. But that's fine. They told you beforehand, as long as you prepare for it. It's not the real game, and a person can't really complain about things not being balanced because that's what the whole point is. A person can't say, it's not balanced, this sucks. They say, this is how it should be balanced. You know? Don't be negative about it. Be positive about it. Constructive. This is the whole point. You can't say, this sucks, it's broken. I'm not playing ever again. You're testing it. What are you talking about? So here, I'm making some adjustments to my bicycle. Can you test it? It might be kind of broken. And just let me know how it's broken and how your overall experience is. And then a person writes a scathing review saying, I went to Larry's bike shop. He had me test his bike. That thing fell apart in 2 minutes. Don't trust any of his bikes. His bikes are garbage. It's not fun at all to have to constantly adjust the handlebar. What's going on here? What happened to bikes in 2025? Right? But you could say, I think the wheels are out of alignment. The handlebar kind of squeaks as well. And it might be cool if there was like a headlight or something. Any other features, like a turn signal, mirrors for safety? Is there like maybe a built-in helmet inflation system? That'd be kind of cool. Anyways. This is a brand new game called Ashes of Creation. It's very much like New World. Now, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Over there? No, it's across the street. So I'll be getting that, plus the paper, and then get the scroll. Alright, let's go across the street right now. I want to get these scrolls online, and then I have the blueberry food, yeah. So the defense for physical and the offense, I'm trying to figure out the buffs and everything. I think you can have one food buff, one drink buff, one potion buff, one scroll buff, you know, and then one magical buff. Like, you know, like buffs from different slots. Like in other games, we have different potential. So for the scroll, I'm going for the physical power, because that's the scroll of strength, because strength in this game determines physical power. Intelligence in this game determines magical power, okay? And then for armor, heavy armor is pure physical defense, medium armor is physical and magical defense, and light armor is magical only, okay? And then there's a set bonus. Medium has defense increased, light has something else, and heavy has something else. I don't think there's a movement speed reduction here. So here we are. I want to get paper and water. And where is it? It's right here. I'm making red ink from ruby powder. And the ruby powder from the glow root grind. So let's turn all of my 11 rubies into powder. Okay? And right now I have 3 silver. And we're about to have more silver. I have to make a small investment, and we'll get there. Even though I am trying to add up, but this is part of my growth. I want to turn my rubies into the red ink. But then the red ink is also used for those 2 things. There's also this right here. This is magical weapons. Focus, consumable, excavation kit. Don't know about that. Ship components. Right over here with scribing. See, I want the scroll of strength, but then there's also the enchanting scroll, which buffs one of your items for an hour. Right? Or I just don't have the recipe, actually, for the thing beyond that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's a scroll of adventure. You could craft this? But only 1 scroll's active at a time. This lasts for 180 minutes, though. Oh, crafting experience. Oh, gathering experience. Oh my gosh. And it appears to be, look, it's all red ink. You see how that works? And I think I'm getting the rubies from the basalt. And then to process the ruby, you do it over here at the alchemy station, if you could find it. Okay? And there's also, I can craft the health salve, but that's across the street. I can purchase it. Whatever. Let's go sell some stuff for some money really quick. Sold. I can get more money, and I will. There's this weird currency called glint, and that you sell, but it's also used in its raw format too. This is the cloth I use to get the fish oil, sanding powder. I'm trying to consolidate everything. Wood chips. Wood chips. Yep, we're going to consolidate that skin, the grim, and the essence. And yep, now we have 13. Okay, we want water. Let's go for 11. Yeah. Well, yeah, 11. Oh, the numlock. Okay, the water and then the glow root grind. Let's go for 11. All right, and that should be all in. And the paper. I'll go for 11. Okay, see, all of that right here is going to cost 8 out of my 13. Crazy, I know. And then it's going to cost even more to process over here. It's so crazy. And the magic powder is what I need as well, because that is used for things. Like 4 magic powder plus 1 ruby powder or whatever. Or the ruby. Yeah, ruby powder. So I'm going to make some ink here. Oh yeah, let's make the ruby powder. First, all 11, and it's going to take time. It's going to take 5 minutes. You see? Boom. 5 minutes, pow. You see? Now we can do something else. And there's only 1 slot here, you see? Some workbenches have 2 slots, maybe even more if you upgrade the town all the way. So you can queue things up. But that's part of the mechanic. You have to come back. Sometimes it'll take 20 minutes. You know? And then we have this health salve. See, daffodil powder. You know? And then, if I have any daffodils, 3. But we'll come back to that. And I wanna head across the map with all these goods here. I'm trying to consolidate certain items. So all these little small things I'll bring across the map to the main town. I'll just be systematic about it. Over time and try to process things. Even though I think we're kind of full out there, gotta figure out where to put everything over time. And then we'll get some crates going. I just gotta figure out this beast of burden system. You know, I have to raise my animal husbandry. The way it works is I think animals of different variety, whenever you kill them, they have a chance to drop like a baby. I think they do. And then that baby, when you take it to the animal husbandry station and you train it, it has a 50% chance of becoming either a mount or a beast of burden, which is a mount that is designed to hold a crate. And I think there's going to be a beast of burden that holds more than 1 crate. But then there's a caravan, or sorry, a carriage situation. There's a vendor, and where you can craft different components of it, like the wagon part and the undercarriage. 2 different components to craft the wagon, and then plus the the beast of, hold on. Sorry, yeah, the beast of burden is the mount that pulls the carriage, and the mule is a specific kind of mount that holds chests. Okay, it's different. So there's a whole system there, and we have to develop. It's going to take a couple days of grinding different things, but then eventually it'll feel like we've always had it. You know what I mean? And then in retrospect, it'll feel like it's easy, but the development is slow and hard, you know, and maybe frustrating. Just like in 7 Days to Die. Dream a little dream of my face. Do 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 do. Right there, we got the rocks. So here you have your basic bag, okay? I'm trying to... Oh, look at this. Oh, it's magical defense. Come on. Max health versus magical defense. Well, this one looks cool, though. I got a cape. Sometimes enemies have magical attacks, right? I mean, my health was already 1,336. That's fine. And this other cape has critical power or something? Was it magical speed? Oh, man. Maybe some of my attacks were magic. Like this, maybe? Is this attack magic? Mana. Well, I think maybe if an attack costs... Well, I think all of your attacks cost mana. All of your skills. Right there it says lightning damage, you know? And lightning damage is magic, right? We'll see. $22.46. Well, that seems different than last time. Not enough room. We require more room. So you have this bag system, which is interesting. You have your primary bag, then you have the material bags. There's different types, and the different types of bags have different slots for the different types of material. So it's like Diablo a little bit. In Diablo, like 2, I don't know, current Diablo? Maybe current Diablo. I kind of forget how the inventory works in current Diablo. But in older Diablo, your gear has different shapes. Like a staff will be long, you know. A ring will be small. You have to kind of figure out, like Tetris, how to arrange your inventory for best fit. And this one, you know, logs are long, 1 wide, 3 tall. Rocks and stuff are a square of 4. And that means that the mineral bag will have that shape inside primarily. And you're able to hold more of that type in that bag. So it's not just the fact that it's prioritized for that shape. It's also you can hold more in these individual slots here. So let's go back over here. I'm a fool. Also, fishing is sort of AFK right now. It's a pretty bare bones mechanic. See, this is what I'm talking about, where you have to craft a crate. But once you craft it, you're really slow. You can craft different kinds of crates, you know, to bring it on down the road. And I could, in theory, do this right now. And that sort of is my goal right now. And it costs money. You see, it costs 3 silver here and there. I could sell some of this right now, but whatever. We're still waiting on this thing. Let's see what I can sell. Raw. And wriggling guano. Because I can get more. This wood chip stuff is used for it's used for the mulch. The mulch. This faded Riverlands treasure map. That's weird. Okay, and then what do we have? This coal, 30. This monocle, 1 silver. I can sell a bunch of stuff right now. This is all useful items, but it doesn't really belong here. All those weird medallions. I'm trying to figure out that system as well. Okay. This weird skin thing. All these weird medallions are just crazy. This treasure map. What's this? Paper. These are all components. Cool. Let's start swapping over here. This is just fish oil. These are all weird components, and it's important. These droppings, I don't know about them. I'll go ahead and sell them. And I'll sell this thing, it's fine. I'll get more. And it's cool, it's fine, I'll sell that too. I'll keep the essence, it comes up quite often. These runes, I want to keep them, because I don't even know what's going on with the runes. They're used every so often. So it says, Radiant Rune, luminous magical material that infuses weapons with pure celestial light. When etched into a weapon, imbues each strike with radiant energy. What are we talking about? What? Hold on. When etched into a weapon, what? Well, this is interesting. What? I gotta figure that out. Okay, got this flower situation. And I'm working with these flowers all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the stack and this stack because I like getting them. And I'm trying to grind it. And the wolf bones, I'll sell that as well. Let's save the sand and the essence. We got these body parts here. You know, that's going to be important. And I will sell... Let's sell these rocks for a second. I'll go ahead and sell all of them really quick. Okay, I'm going to keep this stuff because it's a bit more rare and weird. This whole resource bag. I'm going to bring it down to the other side and see what we can do. Components galore. Alright, that's all good. Oh, praise the sun. So look, I'm blind. Bless the sun. See, everybody, look, literal flashbang. WTF, the sun god demands flesh for, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's not me. It's the game. I got my ruby powder. Yes. And now, let's make that ink. Let's make, let's turn this into 5 ink. Shift, right click. And boom. 5 more minutes. Wow. Push me. And then just do something. Till I can get mine. And P, proficiency, lumberjacking 6. I'm really just trying to get up to 10 here. It's a big deal. Yeah. Hey, I got some purple wood here. That's interesting. Glorious adventures. We have identified a fix for the time of day transitions and hope to be deploying this fix later tonight Pacific time. Until then. Oh my gosh. Praise be the sun god. Heh heh heh. Solar flares. The mighty solar flares. The sun god is dying tonight. So there's a horrible transition whenever it gets like brighter. It gets way too bright, and then it gets way too dark right afterward. Dream a little dream of my face. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Ashes of crashes. That's funny. Ashes of crashes. Hilarious. Is what they're calling this game. Dream a little dream of my face. Doop-a-doo-doo. Alright, well, I'll be right back. We're waiting for this fish, the fish situation to be done. But I really am thinking about crafting a container and taking it down. You know? Just to do it one time. But I really did try to do it one time, you know. And I was killed right there. And around this lake is really hard, too. This is a deadly choke point, and it sucks. But I think that's the whole point. That's the whole point of it. What's over here while we're waiting? This is farming. I guess I can make the mulch here. But there are no plants. I just sold my plants. I just sold them. Alright, let me sell these trees again. In Dexter's laboratory. I've been selling some wood now. Don't you know it's true right now? I've been selling some wood, don't you know? Just to do something right about now. I'm doing something right now. Claiming red ink, you know. Now I'm going to get this stuff going. Now it's time for the Scroll of Strength, all 5. Brought to you by America. Hold on. Hold on. Why? Why is it only 1? Why is there no sliding bar? Where's the sliding bar? Add 1. Whatever. And I'll save the last ink all by itself. Alright, cool. So now I have the Scrolls of Strength. Alright, so I have the Scrolls of Strength right here. And then I have the Scroll of Gathering Experience, lasts 5 minutes, gross. And this Blackberry Compote. And that lasts for a little bit. I'm going to sell this cloak. And these recipes I want to sell whenever I get my auction house running. You know? At level 10. Okay, so now what do we got? Love is what I got. I'm gonna say hip to that. What's this? What currency is that? What is that currency? I don't even know how to read this anything. What is it? Active vehicle equals nothing. I will become the settlement man. Hey there, Chris. I'm understanding things even more. Crate slot. Oh, well. Yep. And you can buy scrolls pretty cheap, actually. Pretty cheap. And I can buy some of these. Well, I guess I can buy 1, 2, 3. One of those. And that's good for now. Alright, so we're waiting on this scroll thing to be... No, we're done. Alright, so now I'm going to head across the map again. Now, am I broke? 159. 3. And what do you say? You say what? You say... I'll pay more gold. This guy gives you gold, or just money in general. Whatever. But, I think I could sell a distant crate to him. He wants you to sell stuff directly to him. See, I need this thing. Dang it. Alright. Soon. Okay, let's head on back down across the map, all the way north by north. I'm going to transport this stuff. I'll be level 10 before you know it, and then at that point I can grow. Until then I'll be getting a lot of money and just inching forward. Craziness. So we're going to go up here to the right. In a world with no fast travel and the mountain is really slow, one man can make his way across the map through Bran and Bran. I can try to go this way. Let's get some rocks along the way. And the flowers. Oh, that Grim. That is the hunting mechanic, believe it or not. I think you have a chance to get the actual baby. Oh, man. No, he stopped performing that piece of garbage. Now. Whatever. I was going to do it. And I guess as I'm doing this, it's leveling up the settlement. Based upon activity. Okay, so I'm starting to understand. There's a dynamic here that's special. Where... we heard earlier that there's a penalty for not playing an area for a bit. If players stop doing stuff, the town starts to decay, basically, until it goes back down to rubble, from castle to nothing. And also, players are kind of stuck because there's no fast travel. You know, they're kind of stuck here and there, and movement is sort of like liquid as opposed to a quantum teleportation system. You know? Things have to spread naturally. Because how do armies spread in New World? Think about that. If there is some invasion and people say, hurry up, we need some backup. How does that look in New World compared to this? How would this look if, let's say, in the future, the game's been out for a while. I don't know how, there's castles here and there. I don't even know. Castles. Who knows how that's going to work? Castles. There's so many castles. It's crazy. I think most players are here. There's probably nobody beyond these mountains. You know what I mean? That's weird. What's out there? Who the heck is over here? You know, you have to make your way out here. So in New World, you do have to go by foot. You know what I mean? You do go by foot, but it's just a you make the initial expedition. The initial expedition is by foot, and then after that you teleport. You know. So the first time you go out there, it's slow. Just like in Fallout 76, the first time that you head someplace, it's slow, and then it's fast because you teleport. But until then, you're sort of creeping forward, uncovering new parts of the map, and so forth, you know? My point is that in this game, having hundreds of players make their way across the map to go reinforce some war would be really obvious and amazing, because they're forced to mount up and go. And what if siege weapons have to be moved on the ground in a war convoy? Think about that. I don't even know how that's going to work. Think about that. in the game of Civilization, right? I'm playing this with the 4x axis game. You know, the expand, whatever, control things, and exterminate gameplay, Civilization. And if you want to have a war, you have to pre-stage things. You start to pre-stage your weaponry, your siege weaponry, like on the border next to the other enemy. So maybe there's a spot where you can park a whole line of catapults eventually, or do you build them only when they're needed? You bring them out. It would be great if you have to build them like a town project. Wouldn't that be great? Like if that makes sense, needs more wood, and then you build this gigantic trebuchet that then has to move slowly across the map. That'd be awesome. There's siege weaponry on news from the front. News from the front. The war machine's on the move. The veins of the dragon have opened back up. The arteries are coursing with the blood of war. Machine and wood and gunpowder is on its way down the road. The garrison, you know? Pretty cool. Okay, good. Like, there's no indication that it was working because the user interface was messed up. Gonna work our way on down, yeah. Dream a little dream of my face. No room. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Oh, Ruby, you are my friend. Requires apprentice mining 1 day. See, I was going to be a summoner, and their pets are really cool. The summoner creatures, they're aesthetic. It's like they're on fire from a different dimension. At level 10, I'll be unlocking regeneration. Or something. Okay, up the hill. Why did that guy feel like he's faster? Weird. Heading on down. The weird little Sothis-like pile over here. This is the respawn point. Let me set this as my respawn point. The Hall of Adjudication. Yep. So the horse sprint sucks. It lasts like no time. And it has a long cooldown. There's no stamina bar on the horse, you know, it's just a 30-second cooldown timer, or a sprint. What are you? Ooh, level 16 noob. This is a dangerous road. See, I was going to take a crate down here, but I wanted to scout first. Last time I came down here, there's a rubber banding thing, and it got me killed. And when I loaded, it rubber banded and loaded, and then I died. This is dangerous. These guys are really strong. Let me avoid them right now. Yeah. People are saying there's not enough enemies, as you can see. Seems pretty barren, but there's like a couple really high enemies around the corner, here and there, in small batches. But then some areas have a lot of bad guys. You know what I mean? But this is a high traffic road with other players. And this is the PvP environment where people are bringing chests and maybe even like a trade convoy down this road. So it's really about that factor. And I think having too many enemies in close proximity would mess things up a bit. So it might be intentional, is my point. Yeah, distances seem pretty real out here. These distances feel pretty real in terms of how far things are, And it's probably vaguely intentional. Look at all these ripe resources. You can't get them until we level up. So I'm here to drop off all these little goodies. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. We're here to store. Right here. Come on. Oh boy. All of this. All of it. All of it. Okay. All of that, and we'll do more. I just wanted to unload, I just wanted to unload my things. Wait. There you go. Now we have some town project board business. Where are you? Right over here. Where everyone's standing. No, not here. Right over here. Right over. Right over. Where is it? Where is it? I cannot see, Captain. Well, where did it go? What the heck is going on here? I thought it was over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, we decided to move the board from town. Ha! Glorious adventures. NPCs and workbenches will be respawning shortly. You may experience a teleport to the nearest shrine. Oh, God. Here it comes. You better respawn those workbenches. Oh, yeah. Well. All right. Everyone just teleported. So, where is all of the, where are we? Welcome to the Dragon House. Where in the world? Lost all orientation. Yay. The hunter's bidden. You can't accept any more quests. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You got goblin goods. Let's abandon this one. Seven save us. I was working on that. Oh, boy. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Let's go do this one. This is a pretty important one. Dang it. Deliver copper to a commissioned drop box. Will do. I don't have 20 on me, though. I don't have 20. Well, I almost do. I have 18. All right, here we go. Yep, and then that comes from, yeah, places. All right, let's go outside and do some stuff and come right back. There is some hard content in this direction, in the Riverlands. Let's go up north. Okay. Maybe they fixed a quest. Nope. I think I have to be level 10. Alright, everybody. I hope you're having a good morning. I'll be right back. So far, so good, everybody. We're about an hour and a half into this bad boy. I just brought some stuff across, dumped some stuff over, have a game plan. It's going to take me a while to hit levels 10, but I'll be getting some money, you know? Yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah. I'll be right back, yeah. Hey. All right, so I'm getting the hang of this whole thing called life, you know? Here we go. Yep, getting the hang of it. This is a new game, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All the way across the world. There's some minotaurs over here. What level are they? That's the question. Are they the enemy? Just standing around? What level are you? What level are you? 18. Are you serious? What the heck? Ugh. I'll be careful then. Well, I can't do this right now. Well, they had me do this mission. This is a level 7 mission. I guess they mean... Oh, down there. Okay, well I can't. Let's just loop back around. I'll get some resources as we go. Get some resources as we go. Oh gosh. Right there. And there's some bears over here, level 16. That's where we came from. That route. This whole lake is dangerous as well. Everything around this town is dangerous. I'll do what I can. Man. Done. Okay. And this guy too. Oh god, no. 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 Ugh. I went to ignore this guy, but I invited him to my party. Woo! It's a big difference. Now he knows who I am. Much better. Distracting. People are saying gross stuff in the chat down there. So this game right here is very similar to New World. It's pretty cool so far. Figuring it out. I'm on the cusp of 10. And things will change. I could become a citizen of the settlement. And I can make a caravan and so forth. And there's other things. But I think 10 is the bottleneck here. Why is everything such high level over here? It's so terrible. I have to leave this whole area and exist more over yonder. In fact, I would like to maybe venture toward the desert. That'd be kind of cool. Let's try to go in this direction. Hold on. Level 9. Okay. Can I go this direction? Just forever to the east? These are all really high enemies, and it's dangerous. Because they'll chase me down even on my mount. Gotta leave this whole area. Yep. Right here it says 12 days, 8 hours until spring, which is really interesting. No, until summer. Right now it's spring. doing what I can. Skill book. Mm-hmm. Granite, I think, provides zinc, and basalt provides ruby. And I need a bit of copper. Well, I have it now. Alright, so I have to turn in 20 copper to any commission box. Let's head back down and around. I'm learning this map. Awesome. Let's go faster. With thorns. I think there's enemies in here. Last time I was here, there's a PvP person ruining everything. You know, I could totally farm this for a bit. Let's do that. This whole area might be nice. See, it just took off my view mode there. Let me try to invite everybody to my team. Son of a freaking stupid. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh no. He died. Dang it. Oh, those guys can teleport? Well, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome. Let's use my stuff now. There's the berry compote for the defense. And the strength. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, that was a close one. I don't really... This doesn't heal me, this food? That's crazy. My default food doesn't heal me. What if I sit down? Does that heal me? Invite everybody. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 boom. Heatin' high and ho and More. Look, I got a group. Oh my god. Come on. Yep. I got you, buddy. I got you. Invite. And then I can change it into a... 1 second. Group manager. Convert to raid. Oh, yeah. And then... You want in, buddy? You want in? You want in? You stupid thing. Here we go. Let me invite this guy. Invite to raid. Right here. Invite to raid. Right here. Invite to raid. Come on! Oh my god. What? Oh gosh. What is this? No. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna invite everybody. Invite to raid, invite to raid, invite to raid. I'm inviting everybody, leave me alone. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then more. Yo. I have a raid running. Ask for in. Yeah, buddy. Ah, God, this stupid game. I can't click on things. Invite to raid. Whoop. Wow. I'm trying to invite everybody. Invite to raid. Right here. Everybody, and then you. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eleven people in my raid. Leave your group and join mine. Mm-hmm. Idiot. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your butt. Why are you leaving, you idiots? They didn't realize that I'm the guy that was... That they're in my... I said leave your group and they left my group. Those fools. Those fools. Well, it's done now. Morons. Alright. Come on. Come on. Let me get people. Everybody. In the raid. Running. We're all in a group. Everyone's in a group. Invite to raid. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Aim at him. What the frick? What the heck? Mm-hmm. No, you're in the raid. This guy right here. Yeah. This person over here. They're already in groups. Okay, well. Hey-o. Mm-hmm. Need that. Okay, let me get more. Invite to raid. Gotta be careful now, there's a person in here. Yep. Bradman. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave here now. I'm leaving. Okay, so now I'm trying to head back across the map there. How you doing there, Sinjo? I was just trying that out for a second as I was heading across because the other area is too high of a level. And that wasn't all that lucrative. Trying to move back down. I just moved a bunch of items around. I'm almost 10. And that's where things change. I can become a citizen, you know? That's when things develop. Yeah. I gotta turn in that copper. These griffins, I'll slay those. Those griffins, they were where? They were... Where were they? I think they're over here somewhere, right? Oh, come on now. The griffins. Doesn't exist? It doesn't exist on my little thing here. Clear all visible quests. See, look, it's not even. It's the bug thing where it's an old thing. I don't even have that quest. Those punks. All right, let's go for the mushroom things. What's this? Deliver rubies. I'll do that, and then kill the wolves. Sure, and then the wolves. This whole thing, I will find that merchant, yes. And then mine granite, that's still happening. But where exactly do you want me to mine, friendo? Where? Oh, where? Wait, anywhere within this general region? We'll see. But this right here is not granite, of course. This is basalt. I have to deliver some rubies. Some rubies. How are we doing? The mining has to be, or these gathering professions have to be level 10 to rank them up. To get the next tool and get the next tier. It's a lot slower than New World. Okay, let's go on. Oh, I got some rubies from that one. 5. It's meant to be. Let's go. We'll push forward a little bit. Wait, not that direction. We're going this way. A bit deeper. Back down to the other encampment right here by this node. But I want to maybe try to locate the traveling merchant. So at this intersection right here, if it lets me click on the freaking map. If it lets me. Which it doesn't. Ugh. That is going toward that river valley area, and they're all higher level. Like 15 or so. Something. Does this game even have a head slot? It does. Alright. I gotta figure that out. Let's go find this merchant of sorts for this quest. This is granite, so... Alright, let me go check out my quest log. Okay, that counts. Alright, we'll get this quest completed in this valley. You are level 7, you're fine. You're welcome, America. So there's a hunting mechanic, you know? And right now it's sort of a placeholder thing where we're skinning, you know? You don't skin. There's an animal with a little crosshair by its head, and it's just standing. It's like a passive, friendly animal that you walk up to and pet for a while. You pet him, pet him, pet him, pet him, pet him, and then he dies, and he drops a carcass. Yay! And that carcass is then processed into a skin, and so forth and so on. That's interesting. You don't just skin anything. You skin the friendly ones that are just standing there. They are passive. And you pet them until they die. Yep. Herbalist level 5. Very good. Yeah, the game's going to be great whenever it comes out completely, you know? People are complaining a bit too much at this stage. Like, they're acting like this is the actual game. It's not. The monster density people are complaining about, as you can see. You know? But I think that's the intent here. They'll probably up it because people are complaining, but I think this is intentional. There's high traffic areas of players, and this is a heavily PvP game. You can't turn PvP off. That's just the thing. You cannot turn PvP off. A person can be punished for killing you if you're not flagged, but that's different. And then you could lose whatever a certain percentage of your materials, like random resources, materials, will be dropped from your little inventory. And then they could take it and they get in more trouble, but still it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, this is a bit better, so let's back up a bit. Nice. I'll figure out my skill rotation. Yes, it's not even beta yet, you know? So far in the world of the beta, or the alpha, the brightness gets really weird every so often. It'll get extremely bright and everything's washed out, and then it'll get really dark again, you know? And everyone makes a joke in the chat saying, praise the sun, my eyes, blah, blah, blah. And a message just popped up on the screen, like that, but from the admin saying, this brightness transitions is going to end today, blah, 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 blah. So they're going to end it. He made a joke about it, whatever. Yeah, there's a ton of people playing right now. I think perhaps it's just the way that it's presented, and then other games have been coming out in a, in a pre-release state, and different levels of that, different scales of that. Some games are pretty polished by the time they are presentable to the public, but they've also had a closed, like pre-alpha, blah blah blah. Normally this would be like a closed thing, but no, it's not. It's not closed. You just got to buy the game, and it's relatively full price. So it seems like the game is ready. So people are jumping into it thinking, oh, it's early access. I can get a jump on things and figure out how things work and really enjoy the game, and be knowledgeable before the game comes out, and appreciate how things have changed. But it's still baking, and many things are going to change. Parts of the map aren't even complete yet, is what they said. Like whenever you first start the game, it says you can start like down here or up there. But then it said up here isn't complete yet. So I don't even think you can click up there. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But most players are down below, you know? It'll probably have a third starting area as well for equal player distribution. But all that stuff is going to change. Many things are going to change. But we're just trying to figure out just the overall flow of the game and areas of improvement based on consensus. You have people mixed in that aren't treating this like a testing environment. They're treating it like it's a game to play. It is. But you have to expect for like things to reset all the time. Like earlier today, I mentioned that they mentioned that there's a system message saying that they're going to reset the lighting system to be better. They also said, heads up everybody, we're about to reset the workbenches and NPCs, so you might, it might respawn you to the nearest shrine. Heads up. And everyone was like, no, what about all my progress? Am I going to lose everything inside the workbench? I was about to ding. No, wait. And all of a sudden, boom, everyone teleported to the nearest shrine, and then people were complaining about it. You know? But that's what you have to sort of expect. And you have to sort of expect, by the way, tomorrow we're going to wipe all the characters. Sorry. But I would expect for it to happen before the end. Like, people are asking, is it going to happen at the end? It'll probably happen before the end. More than once. You know? However, whatever the heck I was saying. Yes, they're being honest and open, and things are developing, and there's there's nothing to complain about here. You know, things are going to change. Things change all the time. It's just how things work. And who even knows when the game's going to come out? So I was going to be a summoner. That summoner thing's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Show damage vignette. Let's try that out for a second. Low health border intensity. Sure, whatever. And then auto attack. Yes. After melee. After range. Sure. Oh, boy. Perfect. Hold on. Require force PvP to use helpful abilities on unaffiliated combatants. Loading text font. Okay. Let's see how that feels. People are complaining that there's no auto attack. Yeah. So that's what I was going to say, that this isn't like New World where you can make one character and then play as any possible class you want. You've got to play a bit longer to grind for more gear, but you can be whatever you want, you know? It's all about the weapons and the skills. You could eventually level up a fire staff all the way and then get gear to work on some build all the way. You've got to grind this and that and work on some other angle, and now you're good to go with a whole other build, and there's build slots, and you can press a button and swap between the different builds, and it's awesome, you know? But it's all about that. For the long run, it's one character, and you invest a long time in that one character to build all the different spectral characters. And when you get bored, you make another variation of yourself. But in this game, it's class-based. So if you get bored with a ranger, you make a summoner. Or you make you know, a tank. You might want to fulfill a role. In New World, anybody can fill any role. Just the weapons, you know. Hold on 1 second and get my heavy armor and my sword and so forth, you know. My blunderbuss. Here, if you want to play as a tank, you got to start over again. So it's part of it. You make multiple characters. Just like in World of Warcraft, doesn't matter how long you spend in the game, you're going to make another character, probably. Maybe some people have never made more than one character in World of Warcraft, perhaps. I mean, I usually played as one character, but you kind of dabble here and there. And if you ever are truly bored, starting over as a brand new character is pretty exciting. Like playing as a hunter forever and then swapping over to a warlock is pretty exciting. You feel pretty powerful and you could appreciate the difference. So, you know, playing as a ranger, swapping over to a warrior, I would appreciate the difference. Now you are able to use different weapons here, you know. It's just my key skills are locked in based upon the class. But the weapon's different. It's really good if I don't flip forward, because if I flip forward, I have to then turn around afterwards, and it's really clunky. So right now we're looking for some dude out here, a traveling merchant. Maybe he's in that tower over there. Hey, there it is. Much better. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're still getting this granite, right? 2 more. Yay. Complete the mission. Tiptoe by that window. By the window. Oh, that's where I'll be. Well, I probably have to have the fish on me to complete this mission. We'll see. It won't let me, though. I'll catch more fish. Call these mushroom people. Where are the mushroom people? And the rubies? Alright, here we go. Yeah. You could do Shadow Priest stuff as a healer, right? Crossover. Alright, we're going to that tower, right? I think there's something in there. No, right there, there's a wagon. We're looking for a traveling merchant. Okay, apparently there's a year. It's a year. They're talking about it in the in-game chat. I guess Steven is the developer that interacts with the chat here in the game. He's the one that talks about what they're doing, and he fixes stuff on the spot. And he shows up all the time, I guess. And apparently he said that it'd be a year or so. And they're talking about how nothing is saved with the wipe. Well, people should be really excited to start over, you know? They could take a little YouTube video about their kingdom that they had. I mean, a lot can happen in a year in game development. You know what I mean? Especially if they're selling the game, basically. Okay, I can't get that. And then people, they'll heal negative reactions, but I think that there'll be a slightly better update or something. And then they'll realize, now where is he? This is not the traveling merchant? This is evidence. Evidence of the merchant. So he's probably over here at this tower. Because why wouldn't he be in here, you know? Why wouldn't this dude find shelter in this tower? Is he in here? How dare they do this to me? Why did they do this to me? Okay, so the Minotaurs, who are Tauren, warned about a traveling merchant traveling through their land, and about violent Minotaur raiders that would be attacking merchants, and that if they were attacked, it would kill negotiations between the peoples of the whatever and the whatever clans. Okay, so I want to go investigate. So I'm investigating on the status of the missing merchant. Wait, level 7 triple star, whatever the heck that means. Oh god. Sounds scary to me. Okay, let's go back down to the road or something. Supposed to investigate the threat. Blah, blah, blah. Sure ain't clear, I tell you that much. Well, that is the exact spot where it was, right? I mean, there's a giant circle for no reason. Just to be confusing, but that number, I think, is right on top of where that wagon was. Well, I do have magical defense. That's good. I was saying, at first, I think most of the attacks are physical, but then eventually most of the attacks will probably be magical. Thousand experience. That's cool. That's cool. There are skeletons in these parts. Okay, is this granite or something? Alright, and that's something else I wanted. Last night I wanted to make a rowboat, because I realized I could. I was looking at all the workbenches and what I can make, and I can make a rowboat. I was getting tired. I had like a 15-hour, 16-hour day yesterday. Okay, moving on. I just gotta keep doing it every so often, you know? There must be a special daffodil. It's a whole double stack of flowers there. That's fine. Let's go on and ride. Okay, we're gonna go back down this side road again. Oh, your download has 1 hour to finish there, Chris? Remember, my server is Lyneth. Have you thought about what archetype or class you want to play as? So down this road, maybe. Okay, so what do we have? You are a horse. You are a horse. Okay, and then we have stuff. This is investigate the threat to the traveling merchant. Okay, well, you could mark. Okay, there's some boxes over here. Maybe. So this is not the best design right here for this quest. And a couple quests. It's not, it's sort of vague. Oh, maybe right here, this little thing over the hill. What is this? We are investigating something, that's for sure. That is for sure. Everyone's in a different team. Very cool. Okay, I got credit for that. These guys are actually spawning at an okay rate. Give me soffits or give me death. Yeah. You should be able to find me. Yeah, sure. Maybe. It might list what game I'm playing. But you still might have to select. Like, I think during character selection, you still have to choose the server. So it's Lyneth. Lyneth. Can't loot it. Still looking for this threat to the flimflam. It's not the most clear thing. Look for the threat. Ha ha ha. I'm a squad leader. Just gonna check around. Just to rule it out. Come on. There's probably no room to pick up the stuff, but I really care about the actual gathering XP. Ugh, come on. Alright, well. Well, I just can't pick it up right now. Ugh. And let me go across the street. I'm looking around. This daggum mission. Jump operating. I'm gonna leave the party. Yeah. And then daggers. The assassin spirit. What is this? Is there any XP here? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party now. I'm leaving the party. Okay, let me go this way now. It's gotta scout around, straight down. Lorem ipsum. And I sort of want to go down to the desert. Right there. I am getting XP from chopping down trees. Oh, by the way, just like killing enemies. Just like in a certain game we all know. There's no room here. Leave it on the ground and shut up. Ugh. We're looking for the merchant. I don't even know. Investigate the threat to the traveling merchant. How dare you do this to me? Stupid thing. I'll figure it out. Maybe it might be bugged. There are certain bugged quests here. Yeah. That's nice. I think the headshot gives him weaken. I want to apply all the status effects first. I should probably start with the snipe. I gotta be careful now. Yep. Okay, here we go. A decent chunk over there. They're making me explore. They're making me explore. It could be a good excuse to have players go scout the hills for any bugs. Go scout the hills for any holes in the ground, players. Alright. I'm getting weak, folks. Level 7, huh? That's pretty effective right there. Alright. Look at that. No money. Are you serious? Are you serious? There it goes. Very nice. More money. Okay. We're going all the way around. This is just crazy. This way too. And then back toward the middle. There's like a thing right there. I don't think he was there. Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and do it even though I'm not getting anything. Oh no. He wouldn't be that far away from the cart. The carts, that wouldn't make any sense. So, let's go over here. Let's go back toward the middle. Money. I can get behind him. Whee! I gotta click on this stupid thing with my hand. Okay. So right over here, to the right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Is there a way to target lock where you're like locked onto a target? Maybe middle mouse button? Once I tab target, I can then circle around and I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Mind you'd think it was this tower, but there's no one here. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. I'm all out of food. This is also not where the dude is. See, there's no one here. I feel like this quest is actually like incomplete or unfinished. It's a possibility. Alright, so move on. Move on and kill these bears. And go toward that town. At least I can move while shooting. Except for that. This guy doesn't know what to do. Yep. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, it's an otter. It's an otter. Funny. The vicious otter. I think that's an aquatic mount. Because there are aquatic mounts. Alright, we're heading on down to Civilization. I've earned like maybe a quarter of a level and some knowledge. Just trying to get a bunch of money and develop, and then I can make sure that everything is all topped off. Maybe there's a head slot. Maybe the head slot is level 10. I don't know. We'll find out. Yep. So. All the way down and through. I feel like I should head there first and then head back out. I have to sort of empty out my pockets. Well, that's effective, huh? Nice. Yay. Heading through. With a full inventory. I need a pack mule. That's what I need. And I'll get it going soon enough. Look at that castle up on the hill. Here we go. Huzzah! Tab, 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 tab. You like that? I do. I'm wide awake. Oh, yeah. Walter Cronkite style. Okay, what have you got? The dagger? Sure. And increase the duration of all weapon proc effects, or... Whoa. What's this? Weapon training. Penetration? Disable power? Let's do disable power. Or disable duration? Oh, if there is... critical evasion. Let's go for critical damage for now, okay? Okay. This area is saturated with goblins, so I'm going to press the button first and then... Well, that works, huh? Yeah, that works. Well, we're in the... Oh, I think I found the spot. I found the spot, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Don't tell the people. I mean, you can tell the people. Look, I found the spot. I found the spot with all the goblins in the world. The level 2, I don't care. There's money in here. There's money in here. Oh, well, there's a lot of money. We're in the flimflam house. Where the heck am I? Oh, my gosh. Don't tell anybody. You can tell them. Tell the people. My. Oh, my. Oh, my. Uh-huh. Well, okay, this spot right here is nice. Oh, this is that whole goblin area from earlier. I could pass through. There's Lionhold. Hey. It's been such a long time. I'll be able to wreck everything through here. The ruins of Ayla. Yep. Okay, so now going all the way down. That person's name was hilarious. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I'll show it to you on the screen. Look at that name. I'm not going to read it to you because it's offensive, but still, you can read it. Tiny font style. You know, I might have to do game feed because it looks a bit more choppy than what it really is. Here we go. Okay. That might be a bit smoother. Yeah, that's a bit closer to what I'm... Yeah, to what I'm experiencing. Oh, it's so easy to get money now. Okay, it's so easy to get money now. Oh, no. Let's just not use the zinc. Mm-hmm. Objective complete. Hey, money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just passing through, buddy. You're welcome. Pet the Grim. Be nice to... I don't have any room for the Grim body. Oh, I'll drop the droppings. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, this is how the hunting mechanic works. You pet it. What the heck is that? Ooh. Magical defense, light armor chest. Well, this is all good. And the population has reduced as well. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Heroic droppings. Dang it. I'm gonna drop this emblem. What? Oh, it's larger, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, that'll work. I definitely have to clear out my inventory. Yeah, all the starter area is great. Yeah, this whole area is okay. And now it's time to go. It's time to go. They're dropping this money all the time. Are you serious? There's like a lot of enemies over here. I'll come back once I have more room. Come on. Whatever. A scepter. Oh, I am getting XP from this as well. They're dropping loot all the time. What? Hold on. Ew. Ooh. That was an upgrade. Because I was wearing light armor boots, but I thought I had a full set of medium on. I'll come back here. Interesting. Can I temporarily put something on the ground? No. You could put things in a crate and then put that in the ground. Alright, well, I'm going to drop... Oh, boy. I'm going to drop this river rune. Okay, I'm leaving. Well, that's nice. Yep, all over here. Wait, claim my reward. What? Huh? Who? Does it still say claim my reward? What are we talking about? Did I miss it? What the? I'm leaving. All right, let's go. And now what do we have? Slay poor bandits, and I will. As I pass on through. Let's go faster. Just poor bandits is all I gotta kill. Come on. Almost done. Money, money, money. Come on. I like how I can tab through them during that attack sequence. All right. Okay. Well, these guys don't count as bandits or what? I have a mission here to kill the bandits. You know? I'm at 1 out of 4. Wait a minute. Wrong bandits? What are we doing? Hold on. Oh, it's done. It just wasn't updating. And again. How about that? Okay. A wonderful yield. Okay, so now we leave. And there's griffins up the hill. Let's head on down to the harbor. I can unload a couple things. It's right there. Yay. We've done it. Well, we solved the problem with loot. Or, you know, loot and, finding monsters. They're just sort of in certain areas. Yeah, pretty easy there. And maybe get a cub. Well, there's a, well, not cub, but the wolf skin. But I'm full. Got a recipe I can sell. Okay, I'm gonna drop my stuff off right over here. That's a lot of life being taken off right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rawhide. Mm-hmm. Okay. Make some room here. I'm gonna bring some stuff forward if I could. But there's really not enough room here. I guess I'll bring all the flowers forward and I'll leave the wood here for now. We'll see. Or I'll leave the stones here. I'm supposed to drop rubies off and copper off at a drop box. So I'll do that. There's a stack of 40 right here, you see? And then a stack of 40 right there. I can hold more inside of these boxes here. And oak and oak. Okay, right there. And everything else will go with me, maybe. 1 second. No. Let me just collapse just money. Collapse the money. We'll stack a 20 here. I can then open up something else. Like that. Like that. Like that. Now we have even more room for more activities. So I'm going to drop off these emblems. And I guess the bodies. I don't need that right now. And I want to consolidate. Well, I do need the bodies and the emblems up there at the main post. I'm going to bring these flowers back, though. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, I can bring all these flowers back after doing this whole number. Hello. Hello, Sheboygan Town. No, come on. more plants and more plants. I'm going to bring all that forward. Oh, you betcha. And the rubies. Alright, cool. And now we bring all this forward with me. That's pretty far away, though, don't you think? Yep, that's what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, let's go up the road now. I can go off-road here. I think it's all low-level enemies over here. That lake is high level too. That's one griffin. I guess I'll slay the griffins as I pass on through. It's not going to count because I didn't get first hit. Yep, so stupid. So stupid. This might be kind of hard. Uh-oh. Whee. More money? Oh, yes. It's more money. What? I'm still at one griffin. Okay, I'm still at one griffin. But just the griffins down the road are stupid. Alright, moving on. Okay, let's go. I can't pick up that thing. It's catching up. Okay, moving on. My life is going up over time. Oh boy. Yep. Another sprint down the road. Moving this stuff back down. Mm-hmm. Maybe we can go straight across. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta drop off rubies and some other garbage. And fish. Where am I? Yeah. There's no vendor here, right? There's no storage. And it's just for a quest line. You're told to go up and around to all the towers for a quest. All the way across the water. I can do it. Swim. Yeah. Ye be warned. Ye be warned. The heck? I'm gonna make a rowboat. Uh-oh. No. No. Come on, you stupid game. No. Why would you do this to me? No. Stupid mount is so slow. Well, I think the bird got stuck this time. Oh my gosh, everything is too high level here. Yeah, I took a risk traveling through here. All the way across the field. Oops. Oh boy. We're almost there. So apparently there's really bad lag at the spawn. For some people, it's really bad lag. It keeps rubber banding them constantly. We've made it. Whoa. Whoa. First, let's go. Isn't there like a? Where is? There it is. See, this thing despawned earlier. What the heck? All right, deliver the items. All right. Well, proven metal. Let's go get more largemouth bass. And the fish. Cool. Mm-hmm. Materials. All these flowers. I'm putting away everything. Oh yeah. And then I'll process it in time. Yes, in time. Let's heat that oak wood and process it right now. The basic stuff. Along with the, where is it? Sand. Ding powder. And I'll take the plants along with the mulch. You know? I'll take all the plants out, and except for the super special. I don't know what the benefit is of the better plants right now. Okay, the rubies will become the red stuff. Let's turn this into the red powder. Okay. The red ink, along with the water, snowdrop. Oh boy, the wood chip right there, the mulch, all the skin action. Check out the fish factor, these weird skins, and all these weird little runes. I'll see what's up with that for a second. Yep. Yep, I'll put that other fish away, and all these other weird refining materials I'll work with. Not the copper melon seed until we have it upgraded. More plants, more money, more corpses, and more rubies eventually. And more plants. Alright, cool. Here we go. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. dance. I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good. Give me a hi ho hum. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what do we got? No. The heck? Okay, so now complete all objectives done. A bunch of stuff here. Is there a referral code? Is there a referral code? I didn't get one. So no. I got the same message whenever I installed, so maybe, I don't know. Well, let me check. You have to sign up with the website. What's it called? This game is called what? This game is called, yeah. You had to sign in with their stupid thing. Did I get a referral code? I probably do have a referral code. Oh, my referrals. Okay, wait. Wait. I got one. Mm-hmm. I had to create one. Yeah, it keeps track of the... Alright, cool. Thank you for bringing it up. Alright, so now I'm working here in this little inventory area. Go check out the refining over here first. I probably need more sand. I hope you did it, buddy. I did. I gave it to you. Hopefully, I got it in time. Alright, we want to process all this wood as much as possible. This oak wood. Are you serious? Why does it cost so much? Oh my gosh. Everything is so expensive here. Let's go sell all my stuff right now, All that glint I picked up earlier. I put some back. That's freaking hilarious. Let's go over here now. Did you get it there in time? Can people give me a hi ho hum out there in TV land? So we need root pulp. Rot root pulp. Make some stuff here. Mulch. The plants. The pulp. Jeez. Let's do it again. How much do we even have? Well, as much as possible, okay? All the mulch. Let me drop these runes. I don't need them right now. All the stone here, I can do something with it, right? All the ruby. This is daffodil. I'll get a stack of daffodil and a stack of this other thing to make the magic powder. The rest can go away. This is a lot of wood chips. I guess we could process those wood chips right now. And I can sell. You sell a stack of this rock here. Did you get my referral code, Chris? Dang it. Or is it too late? Daffodil, daffodil. And the money, and the money. And the droppings, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'll put away other stuff here. How about the snowdrop? Well, no. Not yet. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, good. Cool. Let me check out this right here. Animal husbandry. I'm guessing once I hit level 10, they'll just give it to me. That's what I think. The flesh lucent oil. Let me get a few of those. I'll buy 3 of them. I'm trying to work on my professions whenever I can. And then more of the, was it, the rot. $20. Alright, sell it. Good stuff, and then go back over and check out the foods again. Right over here. Okay, for the drink, the kava juice, not yet. We have to work our way up there. Okay. This oil from the fish. This sauce. Meat. I'm gonna try to butcher the raven. And then fillet this. No. The spring roll does what? Magic defense. Fresh salad. Physical power. Okay, let's make some lettuce. Let's make some lettuce. So I'm getting some lettuce seed. Stop it. Funny, come on. A stack of 20 of the lettuce. And I need water, I think. And that grind stuff, right, for the ruby. And the magic powder. Ugh. Daffodil powder. Yeah, the glow root grind. So let's get a nice stack of 20 glow root grind. Or 40 even. That's the trick, I think. Spending all my money on refining for a bit. $40. And then in the background, I'll cue this up. Daffodil powder. I want 20. Yeah. Daffodil powder, go. You see? And then we want the snowdrop powder. We want all 20. Along with Lyneth. Right there. And I'll do the ruby afterward. Let's go over here. Lyneth. Or something like that. Okay, more mulch all the way. 20. More plants. Baby. Done. Okay. Wood chips. Done. And then vegetables. Lettuce. Yay. Boom. Lettuce. Cool. So that's working. And over here with weaving, daffodil thread. Let's do that. Let's get some wax. Wax. I'll get 20 wax. Do I get standard XP from that as well? Or just the crafting XP? We'll see. Okay, right over here. Yay. Done. Oh, it costs 7. Wow. Alright, let's get some more money by selling some stuff here. Now let's go over to stoneworking. Because there should be something I can do with this basalt. For later. Okay, basalt armor mold. Basalt ashlar block. Basalt fragments. What? Oh, okay. We gotta break apart the rocks with the vine crack dust. Sorry, vein. You get gems out of it. Let's buy some vein crack dust. I'm doing it. Ooh. We have 3 functional towns. Alright, now let me sell a couple things. Again. Those heroic droppings. This extra wood chip action. The, yeah, those extra wood chips. And again, this extracts some stuff from this rock. First time. Right here. And boom. It costs too much. Let's do whatever I can do up to the tippity top. Right, exactly. Let's just do 10. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, this never was started, huh? That's right number here. Oh, the carriage situation. I don't even know. You just craft it or what? And then the crates as well. So this timber situation. Let's start getting some timber going because we need it over time. I'll use that higher quality wood. I don't even know. Do I have it on me? Yeah. I'm gonna do whatever I can here, and all these plants. Let me sell these. Besides a daffodil. Now I'll carry one stack of daffodil. Yeah. Put back the ruby for now. I'm gonna sell this other stack of ruby. This snowdrop can be sold. And this fish and stuff. The grim skin, the portion. Alright. Alright. Don't know about the bones yet. Got this paper. This thread. This grind. Okay, and I'll sell the rest right there. Uh-huh. Wait. Alright, here we go. Yeah. This is still going. Over here, we want this wood. Maybe higher quality wood produces more. Hold on. Let's not waste my wood there. But I'll go ahead and do it for now. It's okay. Nope, besides the fact that it costs all that money as well. So we'll wait until later to get that online. But I will sell these guys. And I'll save the good stuff. Let's save the powder here. And this snowdrop can stay. This lettuce seed I'm about to use. Well, hold on. Nope, that's the remainder. This wax I was about to use, but then I ran out of money. Right? Yeah, let's wait on that wax there. We got the powder just waiting. I'm going to save that. And the sanding powder, we'll save that. We have the red dye now. Some water. And now we have the snowdrop. I'll sell that. And I will be using the ruby here. Maybe. I'm going to save this stuff. I'm going to sell the other rock. But I think it's best to break the rock apart. So I'll save the rock until we have enough to break it apart. Obviously. Same thing with this copper. And I guess I can save the rubies for now. I do get them all the time though. So, whatever. Hold on. And I'll sell those standard flowers. And I'll sell these standard flowers. Yep. And I'll sell all the rubies because I still have the red powder here. Sure. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. With whatever money I have left over. The rest can stay here. Materium. Okay, let's work with that. Now I have it just a couple blips of change. Just go over here and check this out again. 8 minutes here for that snowdrop powder. Okay, so now we have the ruby powder. Let's make some of that. In the background. Okay, let me go back over here. Steel glade. I'm totally lacking a helmet right now. Chest, feet, legs, waist. You see what I mean? Because there is no head right now. Maybe once I hit level 10. Okay, that's coming along. Let me check my tables. Yep, that's nothing. Over here. Hey, we got the basalt fragment and that's it. Oh, look. And rubies and coal. That's cool. It did work. So the goal here is to use the stone fragment process to break apart your rocks. Yep. Totally. Okay. That's all done. Let me go over here now. I'm about to head back out and get more everything. There's my, well, the carcass we want to add. Oh. And now we're skinning it. Yes, we are. It's happening. And then over here, this loom action. I was going to get this daffodil thread going, you know. Mulch. Boom. 14 minutes for this lettuce. And then it's salad time. Cool. So let's get the wax and daffodil. Or I'll wait until the next harvest, because we have, 20 minutes to kill here. In theory. Alright, this basalt I want to break down again. There's a daffodil. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this, all the diamonds, or sorry, all the rubies, and all the copper. Alright. Well, I'll save the copper for now. There's the wax, let's work with that. And then there, the vein crack dust, work with that. And I guess I'll sell the rare stuff. And the lower stuff too. Alright, cool. And I'll sell these for now. And that too. Ugh. Alright, selling. Go around the corner over here and get more of the right here, the stone fragment. 10. Yep, and then whoa, 15 chests. You crazy? It's full of glint. Nope, I can't open up all at the same time. Yay, scrolls. You better give me rations. Potions. Yep, and then this Warren Riverland mercenary copper. And this is what, whatever the heck I'm using is the same. I'm gonna sell it. Sell it. Yes, Ika. No, Sika. Okay, the scepter. And this longbow. I'm gonna sell those items. Right over here. Alright, there's that. Now let's go back over here. Awesome. Raven meat. Destiny reward available. All done there. Yay, learn skills from different archetypes. XP. And then boom. Reward box. Craft 5 pieces of equipment. And craft 20 items. Well, we're doing it. Yeah, gathering node increase and process materials at uncommon or higher quality. Claim more rewards. Look, ooh. Is it worse? Yes. 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 Let's sell it. Ooh. Shirt time. I already had a shirt, but this is another shirt. So I had a lumberjack shirt, I think. Let's go for the what weavers. Oh, this is a refining gear. What am I trying to refine? Tanning? No. Milling? Not as much. Or less lumber. Or well, I'm trying to work on the stone to get rubies, and you sell the rubies, you get the money back. Metalworker. I haven't worked with metal all that much. Let's take that. Well, the copper I have. The cooking. Yeah. Maybe. Alchemy. Let's go for alchemy. And lock. Nope. That's done. Okay, one more time over here. The lettuce is still processing. And what's this over here again? Oh yeah, the hidden spot over here. The feet. Now, I think one of my items is low, right? Like my hands or something? Yeah, the hands and the wrists. The hands and wrists. Hold on. Not hands and wrists. Forearm? That is just... Yeah. The waist. What is the waist slot? The mantle. Okay, I already have 6 out of 5 pieces, medium, or something. There's no gloves in here. What the heck? Back, chest, feet, legs, and waist. Crazy. Alright, and that's all good to go. I'll put this stuff away now. Well, I have all the room in the world over here. 5 minutes. So, there's that spot around the corner that was dropping a lot of money. What now? Oh, let's get the string going. Right there. Boom. 7, 7. Well, it's worth it in the end. Okay, over here. 4 more minutes for the lechuga. And the water's so far away for fishing. Oh, let's go for that rowboat. Under construction or something, right? Where was it? All the icons are gone. Good stuff. rowboat. Any gathered wood. All right, let's go. Well, I'm sort of waiting on that lettuce to finish. It'll be done in 5 minutes. You're on my friends list there, buddy old pal. Friends in game now. Uh-oh. Friends in game now. Trading. Oh, that means in Steam trade. What's your name in game there? How do you send a person a private message or a friend invite in the game here? Inventory, social, guild. Speak to the settlement guild manager to make your own. Friends. Add friend. What's your name there, Chris and Amber Kerr? Well, you know mine. I'm Gooboberti. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, everyone's leveling up. How adorable. How adorable. I got all this meat here. Raven meat. Oh, I guess Doom Prayer. Okay. No. I think I sent it out. Yeah, sure. I'm assuming it worked. One more minute. Animal fat, bones, and the grim skin. So with that skin, I can make the... I can tan it, right? Tanned hide, tanned skin. So this is going to be a skin, because it is a skin. So tanned grim skin. Oh, it requires a grim portion as well. And wood chips. Oh, and his apprentice. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. By the time I put this stuff away and come right back, I'll be good to go. And all the money goes away too. Now I'm nice and clean. I'm going to sell this thing. I'm going to put... Well, I guess I should destroy these boots, huh? Goodbye. And this is going to be kept. Oh. It goes over here. And this Tome of Spells I'll sell. Good to go. Now for the healing salve. I should make some of those. Oh yeah. Daffodil powder. Was it in honey? Yep, honey and daffodil powder. And I'm down to 5. No drop powder. I have 2 daffodil powder, so be it. No, no, no. Right there, and then I'll buy 2 honey. That salad, I don't know what it costs, but we'll find out. 2 honey. Okay, and now I get the... Let's see what it takes again for that salad. Cooking oil. Alright, let's get the cooking oil. Someone keeps calling for Jessica. Boom. Nice. Do I get any standard XP or is it just... Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I do. A big chunk. 1700 XP. When I pick that up. Alright, so let's get the cooking oil or something. Or the salad oil. Or was it oil? Sure. Cooking oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, 17. What is going on? This game's insane. Now I can't turn around. Whew. Okay, so cooking oil. 17. Done. Now we'll make the salad. Yay. Salad, 17 minutes. Physical power, you see? Oh, yeah. Now let's see what's going on here. I have 3 power scrolls, and that stuff is about to show up. We have the healing salve coming along the bend. Yep, there it is. And over here we have... Cost 75 copper per craft here. Yep. Alright, we're waiting on that. Well, I guess we shouldn't wait on that final thing. It's 20 minutes. We'll come back for it later on. Maybe. Materium. Let's go sell this thing right here. Cool, now I'm ready to go back out there into the wild. Yay. That was some good processing. I felt like I learned a bit more right there. And I guess I can make my way back to spawn to maybe meet up with a Chris. Because there's some good looting down there. I tried to add... There's a bunch of goblins through here. I'm thinking I want to make an expedition way out over here to the other lands. To the deserts, because that'd be really cool. A grand and vast expedition out there right now. Always to the east. Maybe I can do one more big yield here. Oh yeah. Up and at them across the land. Yeah. In that odd direction. Dangerous creatures out here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll be there in just a moment. Buffs. Now, what are these things? Show me the wolves in the map. Why is it showing me all the wolves in the map? That's an interesting bug. Yep, all the way across. So now we just go right across the field here. Mm-hmm. So this game was announced 10 years ago, or some weird thing like that, you know what I mean? Or something of that variety. Mm-hmm. almost 10. Ooh, herbalist level 6. Yes, sir. Whoa, they dropped... What the heck? What? A weird emblem. And a new necklace. Same thing that I had. And new shoulders. Well. Yep, toward the east. Yep. Yay. Mm-hmm. Thank you for all your stuff, friendo. It's getting easier, yeah. Oh, you do move faster on roads a little bit. Apparently. Nuclear launch detected. Here comes the sun. Battle cruiser operational. Oh boy. Yeah. It's funny. Yep. Little graphics bug right now. Flashbang. Oh yeah. Oh great. You can interrupt it. Isn't that wonderful? Mm-hmm. I meant to do this first. Not that. Not that. It's fine. Heading on down the hill. There's money in them plants and these actions. Yep. Herbalism's at 6. We're coming along. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, bird. Okay, let me swap this out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then block. Woo. Just gonna back it up. Mm-hmm. And more. Mm-hmm. Over that hill, baby. Mm-hmm. And again. Everyone fishes. Okay, let's go put the stuff away. Put it away. Hmm. Yeah. There. More wood over here for a second. Drop everything off. I guess I can sort of process stuff here if I could afford it. What do we have here? Yep, the fabric, the weaving, the wax, I guess. This is fish with the oil. Come on, buddy. Lots of lag here, by the way. Okay, $4. Let's get the what wax? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for 8. Work on that right now. There it goes. So we have snowdrop thread, why not? Done. That'll happen. That was the plants being processed. And over here, over there is the skinning. Yeah, and the stone. Which could be processed. I have to get into the habit of doing it all out. I don't see the workbench. Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Five. And then a process. Granite. Let me go sell some stuff. Sure. I'm gonna sell these plants. Well. I'll sell the good wood. Or I'll sell that oak. Alright. And then the stone fragment. Let's go for granite. One, two. Let's do two. Crazy. Now over here. Alright, so now I want a couple scraps of sand. Sand, where are you? Eight. And then anything, come on. Eight, nope. Three. Yeah, and now I'll put everything away. Now what is really in here, huh? There's some stuff in here. All this different wood. It's important overall. Over time, you know. Time after time. Time after time. I'll sell the standard rock right now. Yeah. I'll be getting more. I'll keep all the special stuff. Yeah, I'll sell the standard copper as well. And the standard wood. Until we get more. Which I'm about to get right now. Let's keep all the good stuff. Like it matters. Some good wood right there. There's some good wood. Alright, now I'll sell all this stuff. Selling it. Once I hit level 10, I'll be selling this stuff in the auction house. Cool. Go pick up more quests. Let me cancel a couple quests here. Let me untrack this fishing mission. Sorry, let me cancel the fishing mission. And that right there. The mushroom, stone altar, minotaur, flame. That's all high level. Avon's End. Let's go cancel the griffin. Now, we're still doing that cultist thing. Let's go pick up more quests right here. Spider, goblin, griffin, bandit. Yeah. Alright. How y'all doing, everybody? Let me go try to invite the... Oh, here he is. Cool. And hail. He's over here somewhere, right? If we join the same party, then I don't think it's going to split XP across the map, but every so often it's going to do the whole need or greed thing. You know what I mean? With loot that's above a certain quality level. Whatever. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'll be right back. Dance, you fools. Right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Yeah. Hi ho, diddly flim. Here we go back again. Let's top off with my buffs. I don't have any standard food. Let's buy some standard food. That'd be smart. That's my downfall often. Going for the compote for the physical defense, for the food buff. And now for my scroll buff. And then... buy some standard food. I think I can, right? $10. There we go. Boom and boom. Now let's begin. It's gonna go up through these hills, I guess. Lazy bones. Moving right along. Okay. Come on. I can't be smooth for 3 seconds. Can I please invite these guys? Invite the party. Well, they're playing together. Well, they're playing together. Keep on going. Okay, let's go forward. Oh yeah, there's falling damage. Watch out now. I don't want to die. Let me invite dude to my group now. Because I just want to see if it'll show. Where did we start at again? Where is he? Does it even show him on the map? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Cool. I know where you are. You're killing bandits. And you're getting branched for that tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go for gathering XP, adventuring bonus XP for 5 minutes. Oh, that took off my power though. But these guys are weak, so it doesn't really matter. Bit more. And yay. I can just farm these guys for a bit. Mm-hmm. Very cool. This is a great little farming spot, actually. It is. Mm-hmm. Well, this is a great build. This is a great class for farming there, buddy. Cool. I'm going to be rich soon. I'm surprised there's nobody else here. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And these guys follow for a nice amount of time, so you can actually pull quite a few. Try to pull them all. Alright. And we gotta eat something. Just so you know, it's running a lot smoother than what it appears like on the stream. Just so you know. On my system. Mm-hmm. It's kind of broken. It's kind of broken over here too, so you know it's not optimized, so it's okay. Let's eat some food here. Well, I guess I can just chop down some trees while we wait for my stuff to rebuild. This spot's awesome. Mm-hmm. While I'm waiting for my mana to rebuild. It's a good reason to stop. Get all these trees here in the corner. It's most damage to the mob with the priority on first hit for who gets to loot and who gets credit for things. Mm-hmm. So I can pull them all. Well, this is the spot, everybody. Well, this would be the location. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yep, that's what happened, everybody. I'm gonna try to tag everybody here. I gotta stop and eat. I'm feasting. I am feasting. Invite. Mm-hmm. Everyone. Yes. Yeah. That's what's happening, folks. Mm-hmm. Okay. Money, 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 money. I'm trying to get everybody. My mana. My mana. I gotta eat again. Huh? I finally got a headpiece. What? Oh, yes. And it's so cool looking. Oh my gosh. I got an amazing headpiece and it looks cool. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at the headpiece. Maximus. I was missing a headpiece. This spot is worth it. Mm-mm. Okay, this spot actually has a pretty good spawn rate. It's just there's entire sections where there are no enemies. Is the main problem here. Let me invite you. And by the time I level up, I'm going to have some good gear. And money. Oh, I need that help. It's a better version of what I just had on. Wow. Well, this spot is just really awesome. Good thing I emptied out earlier. Get over here, you little gnome. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. That little dwarven fighter's funny. Yeah, buddy. It's all mine now. Mm-hmm. Money. All this money. Oh, is he here? He's here, huh? He's within range somewhere. I have to eat more. Okay, I gotta eat some more. No. Eat, 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 eat. All right. He's right around the corner doing that goblin quest. I think I'll join him over there. But this spot is wonderful. Oh, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. These guys don't turn around. That's awesome. Do my final grind to level 10, you know? Alright, now let's go. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, I don't have enough mana for all this. Yes. I am actually leveling up from Durf. I'm probably getting a lot of money as well. weird bat ears. I did invite him. Alright, eat again. Wow. Yoo-hoo! Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty good there, as they say. World of Warcraft flashbacks. Yeah, it's a happy combination of World of Warcraft and New World, or like your standard MMO combat stuff, like pulling the whole dungeon. Of course, you do that in, New World as well. Invite the party. Nope. Agreed. Woohoo! I'm doing it. It's almost cheap. Yeah. Get the money. Get the money. More money. We're all gonna be rich. Dang it. Yeah. We're trying to grind to level 10 here and get a bunch of money in the process. All the money. Mm-hmm. It's so crazy. Okay. Can I chop down this tree for a second? Yeah, these guys are respawning at an okay rate. Jeez. Let me go help out dude over there. Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm gonna do one more pull, and I'm gonna meet up with Doom Prayer. Yep. All right, here we go. And there's a recurring quest here. There's like a repeating quest to kill the goblins and then pick up the trash and then burn it. It's like a repeating quest. The goblin rubbish thing. Is it bound? Are these items bound? I don't know. Oh yeah, Vinny. We're doing it. She's doing the goblin throwers now. Or something. I don't know where he went. Is he up over there? Yes. There's some elite over here that killed me last time, and I want to get him back. Can't stop me now. My mana's running low. Have to stop and eat for a second. I need to eat something right now. Come on now. There it goes. Yeah. I want to move to another town across the map. Apparently it's smoother overall. Dang it. Okay. Let me go back over here. There's no vendors or anything down here. Nope. Well, that was a bunch of money I just picked up. It really was. Sort of. Sort of. What is this guy doing? So weird. This usually happens when people play with me. It's kind of weird. You know? It's like they start... I don't know. Like there's no intention of actually playing with me. I usually, it's happened lots of times. I make the effort of going all the way across the map or something and they... start running. Super streamlined quest efficiency. And he's off again. What the hell? I travel over here because he went over here and then, you know, he just moves on other direction. And he's off. Tell you what. I need medium boots. Not really. Maybe maybe iron boots, I think, because you just need a 5-piece set bonus. Is that a chicken? There's like some side quests over here, I think. Right. I'm gonna top off my little buff here. Yeah, that last little situation back there was a nice little grindy poo. Ankle biters. Event started. I guess. But you gotta be in the same group, right? Lame. Alright, moving on. There's my next Grim in question. I don't understand how he's streamlining and, you know, like avoiding me or something and skipping everything. Kind of weird. Kind of I wouldn't say rude, but it's not the opposite of rude. It's certainly not the opposite of rude. It's certainly kind of weird. There are like side quests and stuff, you know. Is he not reading anything? Did he watch a YouTube video? Is he watching me? Who knows? The 4 things you gotta do. Skip everything. Run away from your friends. It is this very behavior. Makes me sick of the world. Is this guy gonna keep running away and doing his own freaking thing? Because we can kind of do stuff together, you know. I'm running across the map. You know how weird it is just to start running off? It's so weird. It's so weird. There's a bulletin board here you pick up quests from. It's so weird, man. What's going on here? And I will sell that stuff, I guess, right now. Because you don't drop money, you drop the resources. There's always pending. And I'll sell the in-between wood. Yep, and I'll put everything else away here. And look, he's already out in the woods. What is up with this dude? Makes me sick. He's already off there killing something in the woods nearby. Are these new recipes? No? Yes? Well, the Verdant Oath short bow, that's new. The Thorn Away Accord grips, that's new. That's all new. That's cool. I'm almost level 10. That's good. Yeah. I feel like he's trying to play it competitively because he chose the same class as me and he's like playing on his own. To like try to push ahead or something like that. Or some weird thing. It's pretty scumbaggy. Don't you think? Yep. That's what I'm surrounded by, usually. Whoa. Chop, chop. You did the same thing, Sinchild. I was going to mention you. I just didn't want to call you out. When I mentioned surrounded, I was talking about you. Okay, you did the same thing. It was like a flashback of you, actually. You did the same thing. Remember? And you called me slow or something? Catch up, and you're like beelining straight toward your destination, leaving people behind. After I traveled across the map a couple times, and no one's ever traveling across the map to catch up to me, but I go to them. Huh? Yeah, it is pretty messed up, isn't it, Sinchild? You're the one that does it. Well, acting like elite and stuff in the process? Because you're somewhere forward in some linear path, completely linear progression. or some weird thing. Then complain about it and quit when the real grind starts or something. I don't know. Oh, come on. What? What? Anyways. Cool, but the cool thing is I got this helmet. Yeah. That's the cool thing. I'm very close to 10. Very close. That farm I was doing earlier was great. Before I tried to go catch up to the dude, and then he just leaves me behind doing nonsense. Stops and goes over here, and I go catch up to him, and he goes over there, and leaves me behind again. Ridiculous. There's like an event there with a bunch of little guys to kill, and he skips it. And there's like another side quest to go find some buddy that was lost in the woods. He skipped that too. He skipped a couple quests. You know, what the heck's going on? I gotta catch up and beat him. Ugh. What's going on here? I gotta play catch up, and even though he's right there next to me. What's going on? When you leave that area, there's a guy right there that says, and there's a couple of side quests there. I was standing next to it, and they, come on, there's a couple side quests. A person wants you to go find some tree, some branches of the. He skipped it. Okay, there's a tree over there, and what the heck? Kill some bandits and stuff. Maybe he didn't skip it. He just did it really, really quickly. Who knows? Beforehand, he did all that stuff before I even saw him. He said he was starting, figuring it out. I was trying to invite him, and then finally he was logged in. And then I was, oh look, he's in. I added him to the friends list, and I saw he was like outside the little compound there. You know. Oh look, he's killing. He's probably over there killing the bandits, and he did that. Don't know if he did the other side mission though. Then there's like a mission to go kill some goblins and go figure that out. Has to go up around the thing, kill the throwers, talk up to the dude. I don't know. Click, 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 click. I'm forced over here to read everything because I'm streaming. You know, I have to figure out these systems. All right. We're very close. He's probably doing the same thing in Diablo, too. People do the same thing in Diablo. I don't know. Make a big deal about playing together, and then they are, you know, just at any moment's notice, they start running off on the side. And they never wait or try to regroup, you know? It's very selfish and weird. Super weird thing as I'm streaming. You know? And earlier when no, I'm talking about the Gregory guy. Or whoever the heck, no, the CRISPR. Whoever the heck just tried to play with me and just ran off. You know? Oh, yes. Whenever a person wants to play with me and they say, I think I'll be a tank, that's what the dude said. And then he said, but I've never played with him before. So you want to be in charge, but, you know, the tank means you're in charge, basically. And you want to play with the person that's running the stream, you want to be in charge. That was a big red flag for me on the radar. A big red ping, and it was confirmed, wasn't it? You know what I mean? I'm going back to that farming area because I'm very close to level 10. We're getting some minor stuff. I was able to get that headpiece from that goblin situation, which is great. And I got some minor dough. I'm gonna go back to that spot and alternate between killing those goblin dudes and chopping down those trees nearby until we're full. I was trying to just fill it up earlier. I'm just passing by. Yeah. One second. Whatever. Does the game look okay on the stream? Because I look over there and the frame rate looks kind of choppy. Like it's playing pretty smooth on my end. Well, not pretty. It's smooth, and every so often there's a horrible chop. It has the occasional horrible chop, sort of all the time, but not all the time. And I look over the frame rate. Does it look okay on the? Maybe after the compression. Okay, good. Thank you. Maybe after the compression, everything will look okay. Is what I'm thinking. So this class is really good for pulling everything. Alright, I'm leaving this area. At level 10, things are going to change. It's kind of okay. Where am I going? Alright, let's go. That is not the right way. Oh yes, through this much higher road over here. Yep, up and around this whole compound. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, there is issues on my end, but it's not as bad as what's visible on the stream. So right here, it should look a bit worse right here, because it gets kind of choppy with all these people. But if the game were perfect, then that let's just say that the stream is always a bit worse than what I'm experiencing. If I look over, it's always a tiny bit worse than what I'm actually playing, you know. But if the game itself is performing poorly and poorly optimized, like this alpha, then it'll be even more of an obvious difference. Yeah. I got this cool little bat helmet. Okay, so I'm curious about heading all the way over to the desert. Let's go all the way over here. Okay, because why not? Let's go over here to this other village, because there's a whole opposite side that I haven't even been to yet. You know? And, most people went to the east, I think. Maybe. West? I don't know. It kind of split down the middle, and people are in these hot spots. So I'm going to try to head over here. I feel like most people went in this direction. And not in this direction. Alright, so here are the goblins. Are they goblins? Maybe. Take that, timid deer. See, right there was a big... Yeah. It gets choppy right there. On my end, that was bad. And right there. You know, and right here. It's okay. Okay. Someone adventured to new lands over here to the west. And then we'll see what's up. Let's see here, where are we going? All the way through the Briarmore Farms. Have I been? I don't know. What is this? There's a blue dot in the map for no reason. And why? Are there vendors here? Is there there is a quest here. Ooh. Ooh. I've never been here before. I've never been here ever in my life. And there is a vendor. Oh, and there's a vendor I haven't seen before. What? Oh. Animal husbandry. Going across the map and doing stuff now. I got a quest, everybody. Look, quests. Oh, it pays to discover. Oh, this is just a bulletin board. Okay, whatever. Deer, blah, blah, blah. Let's do it. And let me cancel these other missions over here in Avon's End. Yeah. Okay, we've got the cooking station. Farewell. This whole town with no quests. Oh, there's quests up with... No, that is just the commission board. Yeah, and the thing to turn stuff in at. Oh my gosh. The equipment vendor. Some food. $50% sales tax. Transfer all that stuff into money. And I'll sell all the plain wood right now. And that flour. And I'll keep these doodads. Unless there is storage here, which there probably is. And there is. Wow. More storage. Yay. Briarmore Workshops of Yore. These emblems are staying. Why? Because I don't want to drop anything when I die. Oh boy. Yeah, it was choppy. Yeah, right here is choppy. You know, this is gonna be really choppy and ugly here, and like right here. You know, it's gonna be bad. Bad in town, bad in all the places, and whatever. And whatever. Right there. Right there. Right here. Okay, so. Well, this is a whole new region, which is cool. I can complete... Oh, I will be hitting level 10 right away. And that was from this blue dot. Hold on. This blue dot, the farms, can it be developed? Maybe, I don't know. I don't see a construction site, so probably not. Animal husbandry station. Let me check out that one more time. And how much does it cost? It's going to cost whenever it's time. 75 silver. All right, let's go. I like this part of the map more than the other part, to be honest. Now, I was trying to head out here and venture forward. Still, ugh. What's this? Let's go there. Miroleth? Scientific? Well, I'll be right back either way, okay? I'm about to be level 10 any second now. Or how about I just hit level 10 first, and then I'll take a break. Cool, 5 enemies in Coral Lock. Sure. That was trappy right there on my end. On the game's end here. Well, there's like these extreme vistas here going on right now. You know? Let me try doing something here. I don't know if it's also... It probably also is. Let me turn global illumination down. Okay. And the view distance down a little bit. Okay. And post-processing down. Alright. And shadows. Shadows low gets really ugly, actually. But I'll lower it down for a little bit. And, ugh. Texture is low. No. I'll do that just for a second. Just for a second. Because you can't really tell, to be honest. It'll help like a couple percents, I think. Also, maybe if I, you know, like in 7 Days to Die in other games, that's like restart it every hour or so. That might also apply here. The whole restarting principle. So I'm going to try to restart it from this spot here with these graphics turned down a little bit. Okay, and then I think it'll be smooth. Right there. At level 10, I can join a settlement, and then I'll be eligible to be a mayor. You can't do this stuff until you're level 10, and the caravan stuff too. I'm right there, as you can see. I'm right there on the edge, on the bicuspid. And I am getting XP from this a little bit. Lumberjacking's at 7. People are spawn camping that spot right there. Whoa. Jeez. That'll be the server problem. See, somebody else just complained about it. Anyone else getting rubber banding? But they've been complaining about it the whole time. More than what I've been experiencing. Okay, we're going right down the road. Where am I? All the way across. I kind of like how the game looks without the post-processing and all that. Besides the Minecraft shadows. Watch this. Can I? Well, I can. That might even negate falling damage. And where are the enemies right here? What is happening over here? This guy's level 9. Which is great. Does that count as an enemy? Yep, that's one enemy. Yeah. Boom, you're dead now. I'm about to level up. Block. Oh, it was interrupted. Again. Yay, at level 10, you're eligible to become a citizen and directly impact the development of... Yeah, I did it, yay! Open the settlements menu and do what you can do. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Strider. Oh my gosh. Do I have to dig into this spectrum or what? Penetration. Well, I'll do the bear. Can I respec for free? Yeah. One ability shot for free. 1 minute cooldown. Instant cast for free. The snipe thing. Okay, attack speed after casting. Let's respec if I could. Okay. So, scatter shot's nice. This one turns it into a piercing shot. Alright, and then we have the disengage, which was nice. When I hit more than one or more enemies, its cooldown is refreshed and can be used again. Well, that's real good. The headshot thing, it applies wounded. And you're supposed to finish them off. And if I mark the target beforehand, then it'll refund 4 seconds of its cooldown. It converts my current hunt into a debuff for the target. And now I have regeneration on. Yeah. Yep. And the movement speed. Yep, 15 minutes. That's Strider. And it says right here, apply Strider to all group members. And, yep, that's it. Raining Death. 2 volleys of arrows in front of me. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Barrage. I want to try that out. It applies bleeding. And more damage against hemorrhaging targets. So we want to stack bleeds. Okay, enemies hit by my finishers, extended finishers, and salvos become bleeding, and then more damage there. Then crit chance is increased. What if I... see, how do I... is that level 11 or something? Probably. Tiger. Crit chance. Crit evasion. Snipe. Attack speed. And you hit him from long distance, and it has a higher chance to one-shot him. Are those all the points? Really? Hold on. Hold up. Disengage. Do I really want to disengage anymore? Eh, pretty useful. Boom. Get the barrage. Pow, pow, pow. This salvo is automatic, right? Salvo? Is that just a free ability? It probably is. Weapon combo finishers restore One charge. No wonder. No wonder. 6 charges. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's try this right here with the bear trap. With 3 charges. Throwing projectile versus throwing it. 3 charges. It's okay right now. Now this thunder shot was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Shocked. Lightning damage. If they're already dazed. Oh boy. The vine field's very good too. Alright, so let's remove this ability, remove that ability, and get the vine field and snare for the vine field, and then let's not worry about the snipe chance. Critical. Let's see here. Power shot. I've been doing power shot. Okay, does not consume focus and generates focus. And then with this class, you deal more damage with focus. And weapon combo finishers restore focus. Mark target should probably be first. Right there. Multi-shot. Now disengage. Yeah, 6 is fine. Let's not worry about that. Wait. One second. This is extra bleeding. Sure. I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's not worry about resetting it. And the headshot thing. It deals more damage to targets below 50% their max health. And it dazes them. Let's not do the headshot thing. Let's do the power shot. Okay. For a second. And this barrage. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it. Working with bleeding. Okay. And their defense is reduced. And my defense is increased. Let's do the bear thing. Have no extra points though. Oh boy. Is this in play? The snipe thing. Yep, if they're bleeding, they get hemorrhaging. Okay, and let's not worry about this. Disengage. No, nothing there. But why is it leaning more toward that direction? I don't know. Power shot. Ugh. I mean, you gotta have ensnare. And there's bleeding here as well. Well, that's all we got. That's all we got in life. Alright, so we're not using headshot. Now this barb thing. That's a toggled ability? That's weird. A weird toggled ability? I don't know if I like toggling something. Hunting bow, whatever the heck, is gone. We're doing the Hunt of the Raven still, I guess. And I can do Control 5 for the camouflage. And then Control 6 for the speed. Remove that. Drop crates way over here. Remove that. We're not doing trap. There's the hunting trap. We're not doing that right now. Okay, you're gone. This is all fine. Top that off. Barrage. Are we doing barrage? Yes, we are. And we are doing snipe. Okay, so barrage will be right here for a second. You back up. Yep, and then the snipe, and then I think 4, and then 3, and 8, and then 9, 8. If they're already bleeding with a snipe. Toggle on. Alright, cool. I'll see what's up with that in just a bit. And then over here with the weapon. What do we got? We have the longbow. All weapon combos have increased penetration. Okay, so let me read this stuff again. 30-second cooldown. I think I'm going to oh boy. Flip-flop that. Start with snipe. If the target's already bleeding. Yeah, I guess I could just, well, we'll see. Now, what else we got? Longbow, anything else over here? Anything else over here? Okay. Now we move on. Now there's a settlement button, right? Yep, these boots right here. Yep, that's better. Maybe. I don't know. And citizenship. Najova. Diplomacy. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I just hit level 10. That's sort of a big deal. Now, does it stay toggled? Why would I ever want it off? And I'm completely stationary. Okay, I do like that barrage. Raven. Objectives completed. Done. I think respeccing's free right now. Exterminate the grumpy grin. Okay, well there's something right over here. Let's see here. Control 5, Control 6. Oh, opposite I guess. Duh. Golly. Alright, so we are in bear format. Hmm. I'm gonna head on way over here. Now I wanted to restart the game further away from the congested areas and play way over here in the boonies. Like as far away in the boonies as possible and develop some... So I think that my plan is to go really far away and then develop some distant kingdom. And I'll be the ruler of some distant thing and try to organize groups. I'm pretty good at like getting a big group together, you know? Like getting a raid together. And then hyping up some activity and then describing how it's done. And then trying to get people together, you know? So that will get my name out there for mayoral voting, because they have to vote for you. That's pretty darn epic. What the heck? That's pretty cool. Whoa. Okay, turning down the graphics made the water look crazy. Let me just apply recommended again. That's crazy. It didn't even help all that much. I'm trying to make it to this town and go from there. Whoa. Trying to make it to the town so I can get the caravan thing going. Where are we going? Ugh, that looks scary. Colossus Crater. Can I go through the wilderness right here? Yeah, that's snipe. Now, how is this? I'm gonna have to wait until he's not bleeding. Two, one, two, one, two. Oh, Mark of the Beast. Isn't that good? Oh, because it's not toggled? We'll see. One, two. One, two. Oh, there it goes. And then that. But I should root him first and then roll backwards and then do it. I should root him first and then roll backwards, okay? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Let me just change this around really quick, just for a moment. This power attack thing should be one of the first attacks. Yeah, I'll start off with the power attack because it's channeled. And then once they're rooted, then I'll do the second channel attack. And then once they break free from that, once they break free from that, I'll do a disengage and hit them up with the salvo. And then a couple auto attacks, and then the barrage to finish them off. Yep, and then we go like this. Okay, let me go over here. I don't want to die. How long does this last? 15 minutes of being invisible? I don't know. Forever until I do something? Does it work? Maybe. Anyways, I'll be right back. I wanted to restart the game and, you know, do the purge. This purge thing I do. Yeah. Boom, boom, doo, doo, that thing you do. Doom, doom, doom. I'm breaking my dun, din, din, ba, bee, dee, boo, boo. Boo, dee, dee, ba, dee, dee. Boo, doo, doo. Hudum, beep, bop. Beep, bop, boo, dee, doo. Hudum, dee, bop, boo, dee. Hoo. Every day. All right. Here we go again. I'll be right back. A hollow. What is this? There's a bunch of activity on this map over here. And why is it yellow? There's like something going on. Alright, let's go to this expedition camp down the way. That's cool. And I need some sort of slowing shot. Let's eat the blackberry physical defense food. Okay. And the scroll of strength. And get some XP bonus. Oh. Whoops. It doesn't stack with the strength. And I had that lettuce or the salad processing for even more power. Faster. What is all this stuff over here? What is this? It's that expedition camp. Let's check in so I can respawn. And there's nothing else here. There's something up and around the corner. Coal the Ashen Flame Minotaur. Did that guy die? I don't know. Hey there, everybody. How's it going? Troy. It's a new game. Oh, yeah. Okay. More. And let's see here. If I start off with you, think I'll take out the snipe. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Just checking some stuff out here. Alright, let's hurry up and go on down to the town. Well. Well. They're not going to jump down. This isn't 7 days to die or something. Oh, but these guys are pretty high level, I think. I'm checking into this town. And there it is. There it is. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Look at you. Mark the beast. Uh-huh. Standard shots, come on. Mm-hmm. Ability on cooldown. These are deer. You are a Kieran. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to do that ability. Let me pop up my skills again. Mm-hmm. Stamina skill available. Lies? Yes? Oh, you're level 15 or something? What's going on here? Okay, well, gotta level up one more time, I think. I think it costs 2 points. Okay, I think I want to respec now. Yeah, that comes up. 1.7 second cast. They're all snared. Is it either or? Barbs or weight for snaring. Okay, so just a couple points. I like to flip, and let's go back up here to this lightning ability. It was nice. And the power shot is good. In this case, it's 1.7 second cooldown. I gotta spend another point down here somewhere. Have it refresh. No. In the direction of travel. What's going on here? Respec. Okay. Why are we stuck down here? Why are we stuck down here? Is it broken? Okay. You just have to have enough spent down below to dig higher. Is that how it's going to work? Lightning reload. I haven't tried that yet. I'll try it out now. And I think it's required to build up the tree here. Maybe. With AoE. And flimflam McGee. There's that toggle thing there. Power shot. Let's do that for now. Confirm. There's no confirming around these parts. Save. Was that a confirmation? What the heck? There it goes. Okay, so now, no more power shot, headshot, but we have to kill him with that, okay? And we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. I have no more channel abilities, but it was kind of slowing me down. I just want to see how the overall dynamic is now that we don't have the channel abilities. It's probably a mistake, but we'll find out in a bit. Won't we? This marking of the target thing. What do we have now? So we got our little volley. Our little backflip McGee. The headshot Jones. And the lightning. Yep. And then toggle. Sure. And we're doing the Raven. For now. See how that goes. And that's nice. I'll probably put the channel thing back on. No enemies. Let's try to do some stuff between A and B here. I'm gonna keep on going down to the desert. We keep pushing past. This town looks almost identical to the other town. That's kind of lazy of them. It is identical. The layout. The muraleth looks just like Jehovah. But they have the same symbol, so that's probably why. There's probably a couple different templates like this little... well, it's a village. That's probably why. Just the current state of the town. Keep on going down. Wait, oh my god. Well, I didn't realize that they're all level 10. And that's dangerous. I was able to break contact with that. Stealth. Alright. Well. Yep. Heading to the desert. To the desert. I see it coming. Don't want to die on the way there. The road disappears. There is no road. There is no road. Alright. I don't want to die now, so let's try to be careful, because whenever we enter combat, sometimes it's really hard to leave combat. Desert music. Ooh, look, there it is. The desert. Level 25. Oh, wait a minute. Divine. Marshall. Way. So now, we got some cliffs or something? Well, we'll follow the shoreline. Oh, it's getting all weird and corrupted over here. Who even knows? Maybe I shouldn't be here right now. I probably should have checked in with the main town. That really isn't the main town. You're kind of told to go left or right. And I chose left or east or whatever, west. And, you know. There's some fishing quests, but a lot of these quests are like sort of half broken. It's hard to tell. Had to go find some stuff at a church, but nothing's really marked, you know? And I found most of it except for a couple blips, and then had to go find some traveling merchant and investigate the threat to him. But I don't know what the heck to investigate, and why does it look crazy out there? What's going on up there? What in the world is happening out there? Weird corrupted zones. Wow. I don't even know what the corruption means, storyline-wise. Uh-oh. Level 15 enemies. But we're going to get there. Amongst the baobab trees we ride. Oh boy. Alright. Be careful. Level 10 enemies. That, I think, unless my fast travel point. Great. Ugh. Red Dead Redemption. Check in. Check in. Is this not a town? Oh, well, it says wilderness on it, doesn't it? There's a tree symbol. That's what that means. So Sunhaven. Sunhaven is where we want to go. Sunhaven. Well, let's check out the citizenship. Miraleth is the closest town. Well, so be it. Miraleth it is. And then we speak with the mayor. And then we'll get some missions from there. Is what's going to happen. The Harbor Master. Scorpion. The mark target button is gone. Come on. Oh my god, really? Oh god. If I go in the water, will you follow me? Oh no. Come on. Way up. Marshall, huh? How's a player even supposed to get over there? That's crazy. Oh, come on now. Let me in. Oh no. If I aggro them, it's all over. What if I go up there? Well, not quite sure how to get back through. I guess over here. It's full of enemies. The heck? Oh no. This was a mistake. Okay, that's good. There's a way out. Where am I? Jeez. I just had to go. Yep, that's why, we're doing the alpha here. I thought maybe I could just hop across and set up shop in some new compound, but there's nothing over there. It wasn't a town, it's the wilderness. It's garbage. Just like this route here is garbage. I could make a rowboat. It costs a certain amount of raw wood and some other stuff. We're doing it. It's funny how there's already gold sellers here in this game. At least I finally have a helmet. And we're back on the road. Yay! That was crazy. I was just going. It's not really good to explore beforehand. It's nice to go and do things contextual. But it's okay. This is a testing environment. Alright, let's go check in and see what's up. Even though I feel like the other town nearby will be built up before this town. And I think you can only be a citizen of one town. Not too sure. But I can make another character. It's fine. And they're all called Gooboberti. This road has a bunch of enemies on it. Or has. I was getting bit. Okay, now here we are. So let's go find the mayor. Same layout. It should be over here to the left. Oh, to the right. It's kind of flipped sideways. Alright, here we go. Well, it's almost the same layout. Let me check into the Ember Spring. Alright, then I can start playing the game. Now that's what I call rubber banding. Guild manager. Creating a guild. A guild scroll. Okay. An incompetent scribe with a recipe. Yep. Alright, well, I'll do that later on. Okay, and then where's the mayor? Uh-huh. Sheriff. I want to become a citizen here. We're looking for strong adventurers to join our settlement. Tell me all about it. I want to become one now. I'm ready. Okay, so I have to purchase the tax receipt. Using the thing. Purchasing one now. It's been purchased. And now I'll become a citizen. I'll work over here. Even though I like this other side, I was doing stuff over here quite a bit. But it's really packed full of people, so we'll see. Now, oh my god. I did it, oh my god. Citizens gain benefits from discounts, bonuses, and exclusive rewards. To fund these benefits, citizens pay taxes. Oh yeah. But the other town's going to be built up before this one. Alright. This is due on Christmas Day. I'd like to become... Oh, I'm registered to become a mayor. Oh my gosh. I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen. Cool. Scouting. Hello, Scribe. The goblins in the region are much more active as of late. What's going on? Well, ever since we set up our crossroad here, the goblins seem to have taken interest in it. I mean, the goblins have always been a problem, you know, but now they're more organized. Let's go check it out. I'll check it out, buddy. Yep, I'll put a stop to the raids. I'll do it. Level 15, whoa. Well, I feel like this town here is a level 15 town. That's not good. That's not good. And then question him for clues. More about the goblins. Survivors of the raid said that about a day or so ago, looking at the official record, the goblins were spotted across the river from Catherine, southeast of Winstead proper. West side of the river. Gotcha. What else we got? This is another project board. Whoa. Locate, locate, locate. Weirdness. Sightseeing. And then down the hill. Wait, this I can't see. Mayor Hall. This is Landmark Academy. But what is the academy? Nothing. Oh. Okay. So the goal is to package that up in this building and then bring it someplace else. So let's get our caravan up and running, or the mount up and running, or all that nonsense. Now that I'm level 10. And who are you? I suppose you have a moment to talk. You think that the tribes overfish? Yeah. The Minotaur are overfishing. Yep, Dwarven myth recounts the Minotaur tribes amongst the fierce enemies of prehistory. That's right. The time before, if you know what I'm talking about. Then, when the Harbingers fell, the Minotaur stood as occupying forces when the ancients marched on our homeland. They're monsters. I'm following the local Minotaur tribe, the Ashen Flame. It seems that they've been living here in the Riverlands ever since the time of the Harbingers. They've arrived hence to fight for the Howler, alongside the goblins and the other foul folk. Now they seem to be at odds with everyone. I will help you. Level 17, oh no. These quests are too high level. Uh-oh. I'm here too soon, I think. Now all of this is not built up on the back end. And there's a crate facility over here. Okay, show me the way. Nothing here. Requisition agent. I'm not a guild member. Okay, well, I do have to go back to the other quest, or to the other location, because this one's not giving me that starter quest. But never mind, here it is. Right over here. This guy had a broken quest last time. But I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Hey there, Dean. So far, so good. I hit level 10, so now it's game time to figure out what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see, I think I have to travel back, to be honest. But, whoa. Yeah. We'll see here. The Caravan Master. I have no caravans. Purchase a caravan. Purchase for 10. Oh my gosh, look everybody, I did it. I've done it. I had to be level 10 and paid 10 silver. So now, utility slots, basic carriage, basic chassis, basic wheels. Crate storage, 3. And then I can come back, right? And then manage my caravan. Cool. Are they gonna attack me? Are they gonna take my stuff? But there's no crate creation here. I think. How to run my own caravan. Yeah, I want to practice preparing a crate. Cargo must first be packed into a crate. Some resources must be purchased pre-packed. Crates are usually crafted by carpenters, but if you're interested in driving a caravan of your own, or just want to learn how to pack cargo, I'll give you a small crate to pack so you can practice. Pack it up with some resources. Oh, it's still broken. Oh no. I thought it was... Dang it. It's broken. Broken. No. But I can still craft a crate somewhere else. Okay, this town does not have the same layout. I take it back. The town crier. Give me hi-ho-hum. What about the upcoming election? How do I vote? I'll cast my vote. Show the bulletin. This is a baby town. There's a barracks with a siege vendor. Crazy, huh? Ooh. Alright, so get back over here. Caravan Master. See your goods. Okay. Crowbar. For looting somebody else's stuff. Okay, well, you don't sell anything. Okay. There's that table. There is this thing. Huh? I gotta zoom in on this map here. Right here. And another commission board. Blood and stone. Okay, fine. Close up some other quests. Abandon. All those mushroom things. Maybe. And that tin. And the slate. That's it. This Bramore farm thing. Alright, so now. Mine slate. I can't do slate yet, can I? Oh no. And then fish for some salmon. Okay, so now that we're here. Where is that crate dude? The carpenter. This is where you customize your carriage to make it slightly different, you see? So we have different versions. Plumeria. Coconut. Coconut's pretty cool. But what do I have? All we really have is ash, eastern hemlock, and oak. And it has 64. Is it the same thing? Is it the same? Oh no. Yeah, different components. And then the ship component right here, the rowboat. Don't have enough, but I will. And a crate or something? Crate. Okay, small ash crate. Small Annie crate. Alright, so I'm gonna try to load up this thing, maybe. Is that how it works? Let's try to get some timber rolling. I have how much? Yeah. Let's get some sand. Let's all this dust here. Okay, so the sand. Go for 10. And get that wood flowing. That's good. Okay, back to the boat. It's just 50. Oh, that's just raw wood. Raw wood. Okay. Alright. And then the crate itself was 10. Alright, that'll happen very soon. In 5 minutes, the rest is going to go away. I can buy some more food. 5. And then we get more. No. Where is it? Is it over here? I mean, the other one was... Where is the storage over here? See? Come on. Okay, now where is this guy? Looking for the storage. Is it even more backwards? What in the world? Where the... See, this is the same layout here as the other town, but then the other town had the storage up here to the left. Like right here. And this one doesn't even have a storage in this town? This town sucks. Hold on. One second. What do we have? Supply, cookhouse, hideworks, laboratory, smithy, stoneworks, textile, wood shop, construction house, factory, fabrication, farm, memorial, construction, trade, warehouse. Well, where is it? Over here, probably. Yeah, over here. Okay, cool. Found it. This front box appears to be universal. I can't put materials in there. Just items. So the items are shared between locations. Items. Okay. Right, that's that. And we'll move on. I become a citizen. And now we're about to make a construction crate eventually. So we're out here in the wild. Where in the wild? Over here. Like, where is the nearest construction thing? Why wouldn't it be here? Why wouldn't it be one of the most obvious things? Because you need it. It's like really important to be able to construct the chests. Okay. So where are we? Destroy the skeletons. Maybe Winstead. Maybe I should have been a citizen of Winstead. This other town's a bit further away and weird. Either way, I need to get a construction thing going. If there is one, I just don't know where anything is. And there's this spot. And there is this spot. Jova is the main area. that we were at earlier. So I know that there's a construction crate thing right over about here. Crate packing station. You see? But if you didn't know that, you wouldn't know that. So I'm guessing over here as well. Aha! It's equal on both sides of this middle area. I'm way over here. But that's where we're going, to the that direction. And the goal is to get some crates packed up. But, 5 minutes have passed, so let's make the crate. I was making a crate here just to see how that process worked. Whether or not I just loaded the crate up and then systematically load up this caravan with those crates. I purchased a caravan and it's here. I don't know if I can teleport the caravan around. We'll see how the whole system works in just a bit. Now we have this wood processed. It should be ready by now. In just a second. Right there. It took 5 minutes to process. Okay, so now we need what else for this simple crate? You see, apparently, it just takes timber and no other reagent. It's like they want you to do it. And there it is. I have a crate. And now it's right there. And then a crate that can be packed. And okay. Crates can be interacted with in the harbor or caravanserai menus. Cool. Okay. I understand now. Crates are relatively cheap to craft. Alright. And the goal is to process this stuff and get a bunch of wood here. So, let's go over here and check this out. I understand now. 2% more. Just 2% more. It's annoying. Alright, so now I have a crate, right? And manage my caravans, crate storage, and then if I put the crate here, no, decline. It's empty, of course. Right click, nope, stats, here. Okay, let's go over here, and then boom. Hold on. So we go down to the harbor then. Crate. No. Okay, so where's that harbor at? Far away? There's one way over there. That's weird. And there was one over here. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, let's go over across the way now. It says right here, crates may be interacted with in the harbor or this guy's menu, but it wouldn't let me because this mission here is bugged out. Where do I start? And then it says, description, this could be a longer section of text, probably optional based on the quest. Description, this could be a longer section of text, probably optional based upon the, and that's what it says. and then it says objective name text, and then, you know, whatever. And then I'd say accept, and then nothing happens, you see? He sells a crowbar. I'll go ahead and buy one. I don't know. Whatever. And that is it. I don't see it. Alright, now we go this way. Get that strength scroll. And the defensive food. You do move faster on roads. So now I have to go all the way over here. Pretty far away. But these distances are going to feel shorter over time. Come on. Okay. There. Yeah, buddy. And my mark target thing isn't on the hop bar, and it needs to be. Yep. Come on. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Trying to master these systems of yore. It's still early access. Oh gosh. Am I being attacked? Lighting issue is an issue. I can't see. How am I supposed to get through this stupid thing? Are they really gonna have these creatures blocking this stupid road? Really? Is that what they're gonna do to people? That is what they're doing to people now? Where is the mark target thing? There it is, mark prey. There it is. Everywhere. Why does it do that to me? So stupid. It makes me use... Why does it do that? If it swaps over to melee, mid-combat, ruining everything, all by itself. No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to. That was PvP. Hmm. 13 seconds to mark target, huh? Oh, great. Uh-oh. And that should really hurt him. But the game is trying to do me a favor by automatically swapping to melee. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. How are you gonna have the main roads be cut off with horrible monsters? I guess I shouldn't have come to this side. This is the harder side, I guess. But I am level 10 now. Alright, we're going. there's a bleed. Good. Good. Adolescent Ash. So now I can ride down the road. Yep. That was a nice little, exploratory romp here. What the heck, stupid game? Lag, maybe? A little bit. Uh-huh. Yeah, there appears to be pretty bad lag over here. I think I want to go back to the other side. Can I change my citizenship? I probably can. Yeah. Maybe a citizen in more than one town, right? Maybe, huh? Denounce citizenship. We'll find out what happens. Educational. Because I was getting a bunch of XP for that other town by doing stuff in the area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I just want to get a bunch of crates. Yep. My lumberjacking is 7. Needs to get to 10 eventually. And the wood is a higher value now because I want to make a bunch of crates. They stack empty in my inventory. But my goal is to load up a bunch of crates and then store them at certain spots, and then every so often take the filled crates and make a convoy. Perhaps. Yeah, we're getting there. Step by step. Gotta make sure this healing buff is active as well. And the thorns. I don't see the thorns on my hotbar anymore. Is it? Hold on, what's this? It's not. Where are my thorns? Much better. See? Ooh. Okay, we're getting closer. And there is a crate operation coming up. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And here we go again. That's all going well. It's all going well. And now we have entered civilization. Again. Well, this spot looks different. So, laboratory. Yep. The vendor guy. I bought 5 health potions. And some mana. And I'll sell all my glint. So if I die, it's not that bad. You know? Mm-hmm. And what do we got over here? No one knows. The loom. The textile mill. The commission board. And the packing station. Well, let's not do that. What about this? Yeah, I think that breaks my falling damage a little bit. That backflip. Construction. And crates. And then timber. All right. Yep. Where is the sand? Right there. I am Job. Okay. So I can't pack anything here. Briarmore Farms. Yep. We'll keep on going. Yeah. Make a bunch of crates. Come on. Mm-hmm. And then more. Come on. Whoa. Yep, cooking over here in the animal husbandry. Rubber banding. You can fish for a second. Let us fish. Well, the weather outside is frightful. The pie is so delightful. Sherbity, sherbity, dum. They call me Batman. Alright, let's let that happen. Let's get my music pulled up. Yeah, this does have a nice New World vibe. I think it's going to be great once it comes out. In about a year, you know?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grand.
I'm trying to see if we catch something.
Horse hollow, no regret from nose
Yeah,
to
there it
rump,
is.
legs like empty boots. Head a calf,
All right, I'll be right back.
tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite.
Oh boy.
Corpses stack high.
Fish.
Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my
Head on back down.
heels, but my aim's cold as
checking on that wood.
And Saint Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash. Or we'll break round the bend.
Where is it?
Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase.
Moving them courses, out high in the heat. Boots out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. So on is my way. Did it. Oh yeah.
Hat strewn in the dirt. Guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honors long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Alright, we're gonna move all the way down, back through again.
Outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams.
Okay, all the way back across.
Glow, skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through
I've learned so much, and now my salad should be ready.
stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to
Whoa.
me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you
We're getting more wood.
be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's
See, I could carry all wood bags and then get a lot of wood.
in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme.
In theory.
Oh, won't you be my
Okay, let's use the
my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams,
gathering XP scroll.
sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of
Come
my
on.
dreams, my heart's delight.
Broken.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be
I tell you what,
ghoul of my dreams?
my lumber axe just broke. Good thing it broke now and not in 5 minutes.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of
on.
day.
All right. Now please repair my tool. Okay, back to the game. Oh yeah. Crates. So I think I'll change my affiliation down. I don't know, we'll see. By the way, I want to head back over because I have my salad over there. A bunch of wood along the way. All that fish. I'll turn the fish into the fish fillets to work on my cooking.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth.
Yes, sirree.
Success is
See, 5 minutes is fine for a nice hardcore grind.
because I said,
I'm focusing on just wood right now for a second.
success is stagnation. Failure is
I'm going up the road here.
stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Lots of room.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yes, sir. 13 seconds until the buff is over. In just a moment. Alright, now we go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Well, it's looking better on the stream.
Make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
Alright, let's get the scroll again
items around. Gotta make some room.
for gathering XP.
Shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I made it strong.
I just wanted to move down the road a bit. Because we gotta get this going.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is the mission, alright.
Yeah, so I think between now and 15, I'll be working on my gathering and
Gotta make a
figuring out the crafting a bit more and get the convoy stuff going.
gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Perchance.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops.
Level 8, we're getting close.
Take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey. seize
Yay.
the moment tight. Failure is
We'll figure out what's going on.
success is the mission, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Check it out,
Oh yeah,
with the flimflam, wow. Got a flim
Yep. Oh yeah, chicken now. Let's go right now. And I can make a full set of the clothing. And I think I will. A full set of the lumberjack clothing. Let me go across into the Riverlands.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high.
Where are we?
We fortified,
Oh, I see.
we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days
That worked.
in this zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Of the undead filled the air, but we fought
Sure.
on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
Then again.
Gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived
Come on.
the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days
Come on.
in this zombie land.
I'm gonna head right down here.
So here's to the nights we'll face up.
Okay, here we go.
To the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise. But for now, we rest under peaceful skies.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Come on. Good stuff.
Mountains tall, oceans brewed for when we fall. Traps laid
Gotta find a couple skeletons.
in this endless
Look at that crazy building.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Well, that's laggy.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Here's a skeleton.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants
And boom.
of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive
Beautiful.
the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
They want me to kill 20 skeletons here. Awesome. All the time. And we're going straight down now. I'm not getting these rocks for a what the heck? Where is this? All right. You want me to kill 20 skeletons? I'm already at 9, so I'll go ahead and finish it. And if they're here, so let's not finish it. Sucks. Okay, we're leaving. I'll try to head through the lands here. And maybe they'll spawn. And I want to make clothing, so I'll get some of this daffodil. If I could. A set of the different clothing to get more XP while performing different tasks. More daffodil. The thorns is on. Let's go. Oh yeah. All right. Ooh. What in the world? Some giant bullywog. Oh, higher hunting certification. Why does it say mining 1? Hold on. Okay, it's back up. Okay, good. Yeah, buddy.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide.
Oh yeah.
Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
Mostly oak.
till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade.
That's a skeleton.
You'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop.
Oh yeah. Live.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate.
Alright, here we go.
Clusters falling so grand.
I'm heading back to the other main city.
Steady hand evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I'll run them all in this coastal town.
Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming about the coins that we got before. This way.
Trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the traders' pride.
Pick it up now.
Tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm
Oh yeah.
Banana Man, king of the trade.
Even faster.
You'll pay, make the seller sway.
I move faster in combat.
I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop.
Chop. Chop.
Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas.
Here we go now.
Rivals to spare. Waves roar loud. But I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves 'em begging for more.
Oh yeah.
See the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with
Goodbye.
chop chop.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high. Chopping down
I'm just passing through.
gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my
Okay, here we go.
till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals.
The ruins.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
Lion hold right outside the wall.
Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that
Pretty sure there's nothing functional here.
from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong
But one day, whenever this is the kingdom,
run 'em all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports
yeah.
far and near.
Now I want to go check out this harbor, which is right around the corner.
Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make
Yep.
sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair,
Okay, I'm gonna
some
swing by the
fake.
harbor for a second.
Might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood,
Just in case I can't pack the thing over there at the town.
spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that
I'm trying to pack this crate or see how it works.
live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from sandy grove to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man.
Yeah, buddy.
Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
Just passing through.
Make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand
Oh, there's no room.
harvest those bananas chopped by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Here we go. So I'm hoping I can pack and store a crate at the harbor and stand by for me to come back and with a caravan or something. Well, I'm riding through the dust.
Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail. and
Okay, I have no active
pockets
vehicles.
are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, Lord, I think I'm the devil.
And more.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
So here we are at the harbor.
Through St. Denis, in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree.
Cost 10 more.
More blood and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream.
no. Okay, sports fishing.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Huh.
I dream of a cabin just Mary and
Harbor
me,
master.
far from the law where my soul can be free, but to get there
Purchase
I'll
or
stand
manage my
red
ships.
and my favorite dusters looking like the dead, so I'll rob one
Very
more
expensive.
train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all erect, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his so I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord,
Construction crates.
keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary. Yeah, all for Mary.
What in the world? Pack crate. Yay! I tell you what. Okay. Shift and click. Pack an empty crate with materials. Can I do it from anywhere or here? Anyways. Wait. Not done yet. When I'm finished packing, seal the crate to secure my delicate items. Warehouse staff will unpack sealed crates for me when I'm ready. However, my items must be inspected, so it takes time. Oh, they're unpacked in time. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Oh. My feet. Molasses. Stop packing. So let's move out of the range of the harbor. Let's see if I can still do that, but out here. I missed that. Packing crates. Mule? No. Okay. Make sure I'm a bit further. So what about here? If I do menu equip crate. Okay, so I just got to be within the perimeter of that area to pack it. Maybe I can pack it back in town as well. Either way, let's get more and load this up here. So now we have a plan in that regard. I just got to get a mule. Yay. So I'm going to store everything here and use this as a hub for a bit and get a bunch of stuff. Very exciting. Figured that out a little bit. So let's store everything else here. Mm-hmm. This is what I'm talking about right here. Alright, so now we have all these rocks. I want to take that with me. All these fish can stay here. All these little doodads here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's time to pack. So if I'm here with this and this open, I can then go right here and do pack. Pack. Ooh, look at me go. There's not much room in there, is there? Gotta prioritize. Gotta wait until we get a big stack of certain things. Let me put that back. What is it? Either or? Okay, now it works. Now it works. What? 23 exactly is the number? 23 wood. Yes. 23. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Okay, a few more things. Let's see here. A whole stack of fish. If I were to get a stack of fish. For now, it's going to be this. How about a stack of these? That'll work. And then you. Try one more time. Stack of 20. And let's see here. One more time. Okay, well, look, it's not letting me do it anymore. That's a good sign. You know? Because maybe only if I have this open. Then I can pack it. Maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, I just want to pack a crate. I just want to pack a crate. Oh, well. Yep, I'll bring the stuff back with me. Whatever. Yep. And then you. A nice stack right there. A nice stack right there. You'll go back. Stupid crates don't work. It's just for me. I'll leave the rest here for later inspection. All those doodads, those rocks. And we're heading back to the other spot. And then I can start moving stuff back and forth. Either way, we had the salad situation. I can just pick all these doodads up and then consolidate them again. We have this special wood situation too. Super special. Verdant yolk. And there. Now we head all the way across again. It's unfortunate. Appears to be a bug. So we're going through this area. Now, just how much faster is it down the road? If I have to go out of my way to stay on the road. Let's try it out. All the way up and around. Yep. Forever. with a burst of speed. Maybe I can stay around on this side of the road and then go up that way. Just transporting a bunch of material down the road as we have to. Stay in the road. What the? Hey there, Shane. How's it going? Okay, so I could try to take a shortcut, but meh. Okay. I'll go ahead and fight. So, boom. Okay, the mark doesn't wake him up. And that snares him too. And that snares him. And a bunch of goblins over here. This whole area. Or something. Oh. That might be bad. Okay, run away. That really does break contact, and that's awesome. I can break contact. Yeah, they were all level 11. That's not good. If they're level 7, maybe. I can pull that many. I can break contact. My inventory is full, so I can't really pick up that many more objects. Okay, just gotta head on back down by way of this little road over here. I just killed my horse. That's weird how it attacks your mount. Well, I guess that is a factor, huh? Your mount gets attacked. That's kind of funny. When you're not on it. So I have to grind for a mule through animal husbandry, I think. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Yes, 9 minutes. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Big old memory hole. There is a village. I'll see if I can change affiliation. Let's auto run for a second while I look at stuff. Settlements. Oh man. Treasury. Huh. Buildings. Oh no. Wait. Oh god, no. Is he still on my tail? Guards, help. Okay, so where are we now? Yep, I want to live here now. Can I change residency? I like this one much better now. Now that I've been around the world. This one's better. This one's better. Reputation vendor. What? A flying mount? That exists? No wonder they make you go so slow. You're gonna have like a gigantic ship, you know, across the ocean, plus a zeppelin, a dragon. Ugh. Where's the? Wait a minute. Wait. Buy a tax voucher. Oh, not 8, not 8. What the heck? No, 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 no. I want 1. 1. Oh, it costs... wait, hold on. Oh, 1 dim... Oh, okay. Almost. I have to come back. I gotta come back. I gotta come back. Is this no longer a village or what? Whoa. Where's my sal... Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh, it's a town now, and it feels different. Wow. Yep, there it is. Salad, yeah. Boom. Chef level 2. And these fish... No fish. Yeah, this spot's way better. Dang it. I'll drop everything off here. Ew. Alright. I can sell some stuff really quick. I'm gonna sell a stack of that stone there. And a stack of that, well... I'll keep a stack of each of those and sell the rest. And I'm keeping all the purple and yellow and green stuff. There we go. I'll sell the rest. Oh yeah, I gotta have a marketplace now, huh? That's right. Sell items, I can do it now. I don't know how much it should go for. How about 5 silver? Oh, 5. Listing fee 25. Crafting, gathering. Yep, this Lightfoot. This can be 5 for 7. Yeah, 5. And how about let's see how much the wood goes for with other people. 60. All right, gotcha. Close to 1. Close to 1. So I'm gonna undercut by doing 50. 50. Yeah, 55 each. Not 1. No. It costs. That was ash. I'm gonna do the same thing with oak. 20 for 55. Mm-mm. $10. Alright, I just wanted to take care of that. And now I'll sell the rest over here. Now I need more of that glint stuff. Okay. Let's get the glint. By doing some stuff right outside. Then I'll see if I can move over here. Mm-hmm. That's good. Now, can I access? Nope. I cannot open the crate. Yeah, this used to all be dirt. Now it's not dirt. Very cool. Bandit. Wolves. Oh, we're full. Alright. So I'm stronger now. Yeah, this really feels like an actual castle. Whoa. Can I do it here? Nope. What if I get over here? Hold on. Nope. What if I enter this inventory? Yep. Alright. Cool. And I can purchase a caravan? Nope. Well, yes, but it costs 10. And I have 6. Okay. Let's just hope I can pack a crate later on. Level 12, huh? I don't know. I got it. I think. Let's see. Trying to buy this tax ticket thing. Am I still live on Facebook? I don't know. Am I? No. Gosh. Thank you. Stupid thing. Oh. 1 second. Let's see if it works now. Okay, yeah. I just came back online over there. And thank you. Okay. Yeah, I want to live here. I have to update the information. 1 second, please. Okay. Alright, it should be good now. And hail. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you, Allison. Yes, I hit level 10, and I'm trying to figure out this crate situation. Yep. All these people. All these people. Lester. They call me Batman for reasons unknown. Okay, so now can I live in this stupid village? Give me a hi-ho-hum. If you think I can. This town feels way different now that it's upgraded. It's already a town. Oh, Sheriff. Mm-hmm. Just one purchase. Done. And then... Citizen. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, I have to... How do I denounce my citizen? I have to go back to the other spot across the map. Oh no. Is that what I gotta do? Dang it. Oh, we're locked in, aren't we? Well then. Ugh. I guess I can prepare a convoy to go from this spot to the other spot. All the way across the map. I became a citizen of the other city, but I want to be a citizen of this city. You know? Let me check out this mount situation one more time, because I need to be able to make a pack mule of some variety. For the... Was it over here? Yeah. My quest log is full. Let me go and cancel all the Miralith stuff. Abandon. And then abandon. And no salmon. Yep, I'm just doing a couple things here. I can do some stuff out here, I guess. More oak. Rubies. Copper. And now animal husbandry. See if I... If I kill a bunch of wolves, they have a chance to give me a wolf? Like, where do you get the wolf from? Then it has a chance to become a beast of burden. A big old stupid crab. Yep, that'll happen. But that's different than a crate mule. And I have no idea where to get a stupid base strider crate mule. Do you buy it from somebody? I don't think you do. Okay, I guess I'll do one more rotation across the map again. That's the problem with playing alpha beta things. You can't really expect to play the game and have fun. Because mechanics are broken. Or incomplete. Or something. I am having fun, but you know. I just don't know how to get the meal. It doesn't tell me. Normally there's like a description when you mouse over something. It'll say where it comes from. Sometimes. The resource. It'll say from here or there. Or whatever. It just says you have to have the thing. There's no surrounding quest. There's another quest, but that one's broken. It'll probably lead to the meal, but it's broken for me. There's a quest that says, let me show you how to pack some crates, but the quest doesn't work. All the dialogue's all messed up, and you click the button, nothing happens. And that might lead toward it, but people are running around with the mule, so I don't know. See, that's how slow you go with this stupid crate all the way across the map. Get the heck out of here. I have to go all the way across the map. Oh. Probably faster if I go down to the... No, whatever. That's what I call lag. All this essence business. I'm just passing through. So I guess I'll go this way. All the way through. Forever and ever. Sure, it's annoying. But hey, there's flying mounts in this game. So the intent is to get to that point, and they make it suck for a bit. The goblin counterattack. Man, I like the gameplay. It's nice and smooth and stuff like that. And whatever, but it's the same as any other MMO. In terms of that, it's just however I play it is smooth. Wanna go up? See, the animal husbandry thing is not very clear, and of course it's not listed, you know? Of course it's not. Of course it's not here either in the artisan menu. Who cares about descriptions, right? Does this suck? Yes. Is it always going to be like this? No. Okay, but right now, the key gameplay mechanic is moving stuff across the map in crates to develop the towns. You know, there's different construction sites, and you have to drop off different construction crates of different varieties. But the crate packing facility is not in the same town. It's all the way across the map, usually. Or it's a good distance away. There's one over here, and there's one over here. But then the town's way over there, and it's a decent hike. Okay? Between this town right here, where the crate packing facility is, and the town that I live at, which is way over here, it's a decent hike. Sort of. Fall off the freaking bridge. Wasting a lot of time here in today's stream, but it's educational or something. I'm hoping I can leave this stupid town, and then I gotta travel back, and then I can farm things. And also, there's like nothing around the main town. There's it's desolate for a couple football fields. Like around this area, you can't harvest any of the trees. There's like nothing out here. So you have to kind of travel a bit further away before grinding. You know. No. All right. I see. And it changes the view on me all the time. I didn't press the button. You know, it swaps over to melee all by itself. I think based upon range or something. It's so stupid. Come on. What the heck's the point? Stupid stealth doesn't do anything sometimes. I guess if I'm already in combat with him, it wouldn't really work, would it? Oh boy. And now, let's see if I can leave the thing. Can I leave this town? Okay, let's go speak with the mayor. Where is he? Where is he? We go up and to the right. That helps. See, that's a good game design thing. For 3 seconds. And now, let me leave this town. Oh my god. Come on. Oof. So I can't leave this town or what? Oh, there it is. Yay. Renounce. Sucker. Woohoo! Okay. It's done, right? Is it done? I thought I came over here for no reason. We're good. So now I gotta head back. Bad game design. Yep, no exit over here either. That's how we do things. Dang it. Okay, I do have a caravan here still, right? So if I hit the I have nothing. Lock all loaded crates and prepare a caravan for launch. Ooh. Okay, I want to see if I can load anything into a crate here because I couldn't earlier. Which is a major factor. And the layout, it's eating my brain alive. Where the... And why are you people so quiet? Hmm? Let's see if I can load up this thing here. So now, what happens if I'm standing right here and then I shift right click pack and then I materium and then I just load this up with a couple pieces of wood and hit sealed crate and we go boom. Hey, look, it works. It worked. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Um, Well, it let me pack, but let's try it again. What happened to the packed crate? Here's another crate. Let's load up this one. Just see what happens when I throw stuff in here. Pow pow boom, and then seal crate. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 What in the... What is going on here? Where is it? View warehouse storage. Crate. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It all... So maybe I have to drag and drop from the crate storage to the crate storage. Yeah, is that how this game works? It is how this game works. Oh my gosh. The secret of Nymph. Wait, now that I have it on my back, we're doomed? Now that I took out this stupid crate, I can't put it back? I can't... Once it's here, I can't store it. I can't store it here. I can't... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crate. Storage. Maybe under... Is it a separate skill or something? I mean, there's a... What's this? Drop crate. Oh, I know. I know. Right here. It's extra slot. Okay? So from here, aha. I figured it out. It's like a Rubik's Cube. I figured it out. Bucko. Boom. You see? You see? All right. The test is being set. I'm supposed to move this stupid caravan across the map without dying. Let's go load up one more box. It's not the most clear thing. There's like an extra slot in my inventory for the crate. I remember that from before because I looked at it, you know. And then you have to, at that menu, you can drag and drop. At least it works here. I couldn't load the crate before, but now I know how to load crates, and it's a way to for long-term storage. And I think yeah, there's a whole lot of crate storage here. That's a lot of crate storage. But you can't see what's in the crate, which is weird. You see, you can't see what's in the crate. So, you know, you can't see what's in the crate. All right, so let's go get some stuff. Yeah. I first want to look over here before going across the map. Well, at least we know how that works. Those crates have garbage in them. And, yep. I don't have a mule yet. That's not going to happen. I don't know. It might happen. Who knows? Where is the fabric house? Right over here. Crowbar. You could summon an empty caravan to your location. A ground mount, level 21. Oh. I mean, where is... This is the weaving station. I think it might be in this building over here. I can't see with the stupid overlapping icons. Cooking. Except a little, this sort of crate with this 12 random stones, 12 random wood, and 5 random fish, and that thing. I'll try this out right here. No, I won't. No, I won't. It's gonna cost time and money, and I can do it in the other spot where I wanna live. Where the heck is it? Man, the fabric place, is there not one here? There probably isn't one. A tailor? Okay, let's move on. Okay. Okay, so now let's go back across. With a bit more understanding. I gotta figure out a route for the wagon or the caravan or how that even works. Whenever I move over to the real city that I used to live in, and I can start my progression again. I was sort of a standstill for the past several hours. Oh my god. But I learned that there's nothing out there in the desert. But see, at least I did it, so you don't have to. I'm on the edge of the desert, in that town, which wasn't a town. I thought maybe I could hop through different towns, sort of like in New World, and branch out from there. But not really. Everything's really high level over there, compared to me, like level 18. And there is no town there. But and the other town was like across a bunch of mountains and stuff. So maybe the implication is light. If there's a dragon. Alright. This is crazy. Whenever I get across the map, we'll be there. Like that's the core gameplay component. Getting in a convoy of caravans and a bunch of people escorting, and then people trying to fight to steal from the caravans. And it's like a big old war over a bunch of supplies moving down the road. I'm guessing. The implication is PvP, you know? And it's like a big fight going down the road. Or something. We're almost there. Just, you know, a bit more. Oh, such lies. All the way. I think it's better if I go up through this way. Over here. Getting closer. Across this goblin land. Hmm. I think I'm on the same server as Asmon Gold, that other streamer guy. I'm looking at the general chat here. Okay, we're getting just 3 feet closer. Now here we can go down and then back up. That was weird. It's gonna go straight across. I'm just waiting on people to talk about the pack meal situation in the general chat. Yep, down the road. Forever. Yeah, we're getting closer. You see, it's like just an absurd distance. With no fast travel here. It's unacceptable speed. Look how slow it is. If you deliver a crate across the map without the meal. Wait. Yep. This is the way. So fast. It's starting to feel faster. The distance is starting to feel better. It's so psychological. Well, there it is. My new home. See, it's not much right outside the town for some distance. I'm saying it's like all. Where am I? This whole region here, not much. Gotta stay on the road. Yeah. We made it, everybody. We made it. My gosh. It's gonna cost 10. And now let's go sign up. Well, there it is. What a lovely town. And now I will be a new citizen, a new man. Right now again. Right? Pow. And boom. And done. And yeah. I will vote for the mayor. Make your voice heard. Okay, that's taken care of. My gosh. Now there's a town crier over here somewhere. All right, what do we got? There's no crate storage. Oh boy. Certainly a lot of stuff, though. You know? Let's get some money. Oh my gosh. Money. And now let's go vote. I said I'll cast my vote. Or something. And while I'm here, did not work. Okay, there. First name on the list. Done. Yay. That's to get credit for the thing. And now let's go inform the settlement ambassador. Yet again. All done, sir. I voted. Okay, done. So now I'll close out the Mirrorlith quests. The pests. Nope. Call these guys. And we're still doing this mission, a giant threat. Okay, here it is. Okay, add my packing crate to a settlement building currently. Okay, I have to build one construction box. That's what we gotta do. One construction box is the next task. Of some variety. Am I supposed to carry it by foot? Now let's go back down here and hang out for a bit and get this crate situation operational. Hopefully I can store crates in that warehouse storage right over there in preparation. But at least I changed my citizenship and now I can farm things and do a bunch of stuff in that region just for a second. People are complaining that there's no monsters right now. That the... yeah. Mobs have stopped spawning. I think. Maybe. Yep, everyone's complaining. That's the mob. All right. We're getting there. What? And here we go. Pet the wolf. So silly. Oh boy. Oh, the workbenches disappeared or something. People are complaining. And we finally made it. Back and forth and back again. So I'm gonna check over here by the warehouse. Well, first let me see. Well, the workbenches are gone. That's great. And all the workbenches are gone. And we're here now. I'm not sure where I got that Dracania from. At all. Oh. So the workbenches are gone or something. Things are all going crazy right now. No, these are, well, Oh no. Right now there's no NPCs and there's no workbenches. Okay, let's go fish. More fish. Alright, well. There's issues. NPCs aren't visible, and you can't put your stuff away in storage or access storage right now. And the spawns are going to reset eventually. Fishing level 2. 6 p.m. Am I still fishing? It's at 90%. Is it still at 90%? Yep, because I didn't catch a fish. And they fixed it. That probably fixed it, right? Uh. Hey, they're coming back. All right. Ugh. Man. No? No? Come on. He's gone again. What the heck? Now? Okay, storage. Great. All right, so good news, everyone. There is crate storage here. All right. I have a game plan. Sort of. Get crate set up here and have them on standby for later. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll fish in the meantime. And now I can play the game. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Here is some lemon action for you. Enjoy.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start.
Wait a minute, what the heck? Why can't I fish? What's happening? I don't know why I couldn't fish earlier. Anyways, yeah. Okay, now. I'm glowing pink from something, I tell you that much.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. It's a quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bird.
Alrighty then.
This dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way.
Fish.
I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust.
Yep, not lag at all.
No guilt in my soul.
So
And I'm high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
I want to check out the loom here.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt,
Uh,
low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
tailoring station.
In the heat of the fight, with bullets
Bad lag.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Oh no.
Max, shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow,
Why can't I just play the game?
slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the hole,
Oh no.
tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
Uh,
That bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare.
well, either way, I have to get a construction box.
Bosco wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses,
Let me leave you. It's really, really bad over here. Really laggy.
loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Oh no.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
School of my dreams.
Oh my gosh. The server's gonna die. Maybe I can make a new character on a different server. They did just make a new server recently. Oh yeah, that's right. What is happening? I can't mount up. And I can't chop wood. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't play right now. The heck?
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight.
I think it's having a hard time. This is a low thing. New realm. I could try it. Like as a backup. Okay, so now. I could try it. 1 second. The audio. It'd be nice to have a backup realm, you know? Weird Elfman. Elfman Jonestown. And I'm going to try to be a summoner. Just want to see what it's like really quick. Maybe. You have 4 hairstyles. There we go, nice and bald. Right there. Right there, sure. And face shape. There you go. I'll do the fine-tune thing in just a bit once I get the general concept down. I have the sharpest of ears. The sharpest. The sharpest of ears. Yes. Time to sculpt. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. These ears. Roundness. Mm-hmm. Yikes. Right there. And about there. And about there. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh, right there. Yeah, burned a bit. Anvils are still a work in progress. And the divine gateway of the flimflam. Well, I guess I could go over here. But do I really want to be a summoner? I'll do the mage thing. Right there. There. And, yeah. I'll try it out. I don't think this matters. It'll be my backup character. Why is there a queue on this one? Servers are full. What are you talking about? It's going to be worse than the other one? Bright Suns, let's do it. Order and Conquest. Mm-hmm. Very well. Gatewatcher flimflam. Hold on. Simus Hope. Okay, this one. All right. Boom. Huh? Boom. Yes. Simus Hope. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Yep, to the east. Okay, what do we have here? We have the Arcane Volley. Sounds good to me. And we have Empowerment. I've become empowered by the last element that I've used. Fire, burning, blah, blah, blah. Destiny rewards. Easy peasy. Nothing going on. Welcome to a new character. Yes. Goodbye. And right over here. Sickly Goblin. Clear out the sickly goblins. Come on. Okay. Yep. There we go. Little wand action. So I'm empowered by that. Uh-oh. That'll work out. I've leveled up. Objective completed. Mm-hmm. Hit with my melee attack. Oh, do some decent damage here. Melee, melee, melee. Roll. Moving forward. Yes, sir. Now melee. Block. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Okay, approach. Yes. The title of Amir carries both burden and blessing in the Sunfire Consortium. Flimflam, take this insignia and take it down there and tell him I sent ya. Okay, let me hurry up here. Claimed. Alright, you get lots of stuff from this whole thing. Let me make sure we're good to go. Thank you. Give it to me. What you say with the food. Hey. Thank you. I will have done that. Cool. Skill point. Oh, wow. Architect skill slots. Fireball or firebolt. Chilled shell. Blink. Let's do blink. Does it work? Yes, it does work. No chopping of the wood yet. And the scepter. Okay, stagger. 25% chance to trigger a deadly finisher that applies staggered. Dazed. Staggered, dazed. Let's do dazed for a bit. And there'll be things that branch from that. So, daze is the key. Applying frozen attack with the chill. Okay, so the cone of cold will freeze enemies that are chilled. And combust will conflagurate the enemies if they're already burning. That's pretty cool. I feel like this server is running smoother than the other server. Understood. Goodbye. The Root Warden. Mm-hmm. And then more. Let me check in here. And the Root Warden. Yep. I've checked in. Okay. I've done it. Now we go this way. Well, that's useful. This mage is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. I'll do it. I'm heading out there to go fix the problem. No more delays, and I mean it. 30-second cooldown on that. It does appear to be running smoother on this server. Hi. A new hound for Amir. You smell of dust and panic. Last I heard, something was left near the easternmost tower. Yeah. I'll get it for you, buddy. What's this then? Was that it? Ember Springs. Okay. And back it up. Here we go. Going forward. That is nice. Hmm. I'm not really getting credit for this, I don't think. All those other players, you know. Let's make sure I get the combat thing on so I can see who gets credit. Well, that's pretty cool. Hey, I got pants. Right? Right. Right. Adventurous pants. And let's go medium. Let's go light. I don't know what the bonus is for light. I kind of forget. 1 second. Does it say what that does? Oh, magic defense? But the enemies aren't really using magic. They're using physical damage for the most part. Hmm. I'm searching for a hidden item. Okay, I found it. Now we return the stolen flatbread. It's a big jump. Oh, I do have a mount. There it is. Right there. There's this guy. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I sure am in the right place. I have people. I'll head east. Watch out for the bad guys. These horses are brown. Interesting. Other horses were white. It's poison. Watch out. Okay, we're heading on down. Amir needs help to discern what these bandits were doing with the bread. He asked me to seek the cleric, and I will seek him. He will be sought. Aha. Suspicious bread? What were you doing with this bread? Poisoning people? There's red substance mystery to me, and there's little I can glean from it from this date. I needed the clean sample. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going up the hill. So annoying. So freaking annoying. Yes. Whoa. Help me, somebody. See, they're mainly, besides that guy, physical. Whoa. Help. Oh, yeah. So we're supposed to investigate something here? Hmm. Right there. I think I'm supposed to. It says discover proof of. Oh, there it is. Discover proof of unrest. There's a bag of grain right here. Uh-oh. Okay. And now I have the. They dropped an item. And I have proof. Let's go right. Wait. I gotta eat something. Come on. Why can't I? What's happening? Oh, this sucks. Dang it. No. It's not letting me swap out my items. What's happening? Alright. Stop it. I don't want to attack these guys anymore. I'm trying to... No. Help. No. Son of a mother. Stupid game. The bread is cursed. All right. Oh my god. Man, this game. Piece of shit. See, whenever I try to attack somebody, it never works out. I guess I got one shot by a guard that was right next to me. Someone took my loot and they became flagged, and I tried to get it back. Stupid. Let's discover proof of something. What's happening? Is it lag? It's lag. Oh no. Yep. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're done anyways. We're at the 11-hour and 43-minute mark of the stream. Well, thank you for watching and for being